Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Madam, so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. And hey there, Ronaldo. Second place is still medaling, just so you know. But it's good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well today. If you're in the office, hopefully the office is being kind to you. I do see that our startup screen has the wrong game listed. I'm going to go ahead and change that right now for the sake of tomorrow, whenever I inevitably forget to change it. Because we are not playing, we're not playing Fields of Mystery tonight. We are instead, if we pause our music here and swap to the main view. Hey, how you doing? We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. So, as I've discussed, and I will keep discussing regularly, just because in the 3 years that I've been streaming, something like that, I've never juggled two games at once, really. You know what I mean? So we're breaking new ground here for me. But to reiterate, for those that don't know, Friday to Sunday, Neverwinter Nights 2, Monday to Wednesday, Fields of Mystery. Until one is beaten, and then it takes over the whole schedule. But anyways, let's go ahead and get back into it. So, where we left off in Neverwinter Nights 2, we had just gotten into Act 2. We saved Chandra Jarrow. She is our extra companion here. We saved her from some Githyanki. Her grandfather, great-grandfather, something like that. Jarrow is the one that stole a sword from the Githyanki. They were not very happy about that. They were hunting for it. Turns out we have a shard of that sword stuck in our chest. And we got Chandra Jarrow with us to basically find where her grandfather stole it after we dealt with the Githyanki. Now the Githyanki are done hunting us. On top of that, as we were hunting, we went through a village, Ember, and it turns out that entire village was wiped out. Completely wiped out. And the Luskins, because it was in Luskin territory, for those that are familiar with the Forgotten Realms map, it's a region north of Neverwinter, different kingdom. They hate Neverwinter. Tibbers, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight, bud. They're accusing us, in particular, of murdering that whole village. And we know we didn't. So the objective right now is to become a squire. Because if we are a squire, we have a noble title. They can't take us. Yeah, they're accusing us of the collective group. So I know, Tibbers. I don't even think you were in the country at that time. You know, you weren't in Luskin. It was the one-armed man. It was the one-armed man. But anyways, let's go ahead and head out there. We got our party set up. And yeah, let's start it. Torio, who works for the big bad evil guy. He's the one that is accusing us of murder. She is. With her sick-ass outfit. Alright, let's get to it. I'm pretty sure that's everything. That's what I remember, at least. Load screens take a little bit, obviously. It's an older game. Oh, Nishka, there you are. You're as hard to track down as ever. Oh. Well, with the network of informants you have, Tasha, I would have thought finding me wouldn't be that hard. Or maybe it is, when you're as good as I am. So, you're back. Leldon told me. Oh, Leldon's her rival from Act 1. So, you and Leldon, you're... Oh, yes, but that's old news. And he's better than ever. He's planning one last job before he retires as the greatest thief in Neverwinter's history. One last job? And greatest thief in Neverwinter? How does he figure that? Oh no, is it crashing? Is it crashing already, dude? There's no fucking way. I think it might be. Holy shit. Well, all that preamble for nothing, I guess, huh? Alright. 1 second here, man. Oh. Oh, are we still here? Okay, yes. It was just the camera, or the program was hard crashing. I was starting to type something in chat on my phone because I was a little concerned there. Okay. Let's see here. Give me a moment here. Let me see if I can clear some stuff up. Okay. Apologies. We'll get it booted up back here in a moment. Okay. Looks like my memory's a little bit higher than it should be, so we're going to see if I can fix that real quick. To apologize. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. I think let me close that. Let me close that. Okay. I'm trying to open my my performance monitor, and it does not want to open. That's interesting. It's never done that before. Okay. Fuck it. We should be okay from here. That was weird. Apologies. Hey, tippers. Oh man, looking at the corner of this monitor, I can tell it's I actually don't know what the deal is with it. Looks like
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
Yeah.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
the math checks out. Tibbers, thank you for ruining the stream. We're off to a great start tonight. Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I'm not going to lie. If it crashes multiple times here, I don't know what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Perfect after... It is perfect after a crash. You're absolutely right. Katie was in here. It's okay. The ones of us that were here cherish it. Alright, we already read this. Leldon, okay. One last job and greatest thief in Neverwinter? How's he figure that? Have you heard of the Collector? He has the most valuable collection of art, sculpture, and artifacts in Neverwinter. Wondering what she was. No, I'm pretty sure. Maybe she was wondering, but Rogue is the one that was saving up for it. Leldon will take the best of the lot and will retire like a king and queen to Calamsham. That's why Leldon is the greatest thief ever, and you'll always be hanging by his coattails. Farewell, Nishka. That little And greatest thief ever. Right. No way is Leldon getting the better of me. I'm the greatest thief, not him. Okay. If you want to rob this collector before he does, I'm with you. Oh, good. We'll get him together. Greatest thief in Neverwinter, my tale. It's like he's deliberately trying to rub it in my face. I know where the collector lives. It's in Black Lake. I say we go after Leldon and we put him in his place and make some gold while we're at it. Hell yeah. Okay. Real quick. Glad she wasn't here. Well, that's fair. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to hear it eventually, right?
The name is familiar. I believe he was once a low-level wizard of the host tower of the Arcane. But to have him rise so high, so quickly, he must have gained a powerful patron indeed. He was cunning and had skill with the craft, but not enough to warrant this.
Okay. Anything we can use against him?
I did not know him well, but the mere fact he has risen to power so quickly cannot mean he has a stable power base. And it must mean he made many enemies. Such enemies may reveal themselves if we seek to stop him, and they will become our allies.
Did you ever have any dealings with the host tower of the Arcane?
The true rulers of Alaskan? No, no more than any other wizard in these regions. To deal with the host tower is to invite death, either slow or quick.
Okay. That's not what I
Then
asked.
I shall exercise my privilege to be evasive on this matter. One does not talk of dealings with them. Merely saying the name can draw scrying to you.
Okay. One thing before we go on. So, while this is mostly a blind playthrough, when it comes to NPCs... Oh, okay. She doesn't matter until... Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, sorry. Was looking to see, you know, character moments that we need to be on the lookout for, and it doesn't look like there's anything too crazy. All right, so let's see here. We need to head to the merchant quarter to start, because I don't think we can go straight into Black Lake. Let's see if we can, though. No, I think we need to go to the merchant quarter first, which we can exit over here. First, let me check our inventory. Yeah, we are like full the fuck up, dude. Let's go this way. Okay. I guess actually I want to be selling in the merchant quarter, so we could just use this exit point. I forgot Deacon is our best merchant, so we wanna hit him up. Let's go ahead right there. Okay. Yep, we are restricted to the city. We can go nowhere else. We couldn't go home to see our uncle, or our father-in-law, whatever, or foster father. We couldn't go to Old Owl Well. Nothing. We are locked into the city. Stop somewhere. The CD and dump your load. If only I could, Tippers. If only I could. I guess we could swing by the Moonstone Mask, actually. Oh man, these loads are scary. It should be okay. Alright. So we could go in there, but first we're going to come over here. Hey, Deacon. Okay. I can't believe a kobold can get a shop in this quarter and I can't. The indignity of it all. Oh, it be you. Back to customer again this time? Okay. Let's see here. What do you got for sale? And I want him to identify this Enkidu's armor. Heavy armor. Oof. That's really good armor. It's a shame we don't use heavy armor. Okay. Sell that. Amulet of Will.
Yes.
Okay.
I concur.
Who is not wearing a necklace?
Yes. What? Something you want?
Can she wear heavy armor, I wonder? She is a fighter. Okay. She can wear heavy armor. Okay, so.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
So we're going to give her this. Give her the bracers of
Something
armor
you
as
want?
well. We got to protect her, you know? Okay. The effects won't stack, but no, there's no way she's taking damage now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open this bag for her here. Okay.
Follow me, everyone. Grab
Let me-
a buddy and let's head out.
Okay, so she can do martial weapons. She can do shields. I don't think we have any good shields. She's best with a short
What?
sword. Okay. I don't think we have any short swords stored away. So we're not going to get her any new weapons right now. Okay. Give her this. So, bam, there we go.
What?
All right, let's see. Sell that. We don't want to sell any gemstones because I'm a hoarder. I think that's good. Okay. I don't really want to give anything to Sand. I think he's fine. Okay. How much money are we up to? 112K? Not bad. Let's go ahead and head inside. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Lieutenant, a pleasure to see you again. An urgent matter came to my attention recently, and I think it's one suited for your skills. The thieves here in Neverwinter were greatly weakened by your efforts at the docks, yet they constantly strive to reclaim their foothold here. It's come to our attention that a group of them have put out word that they are looking to buy equipment and supplies to continue their operations. Notably, thieves' tools, lockpicks, poisons, and more. We can't let them purchase those supplies. Agreed. We must stop them, and soon. We think this is an opportunity to capture them by pretending to be a merchant plying the wares they are seeking. We want you to take on the role of a noble, an arms merchant who has come to the Black Lake district to sell goods from Anne. Much of the same goods that these thieves have requested. These thieves will no doubt approach you, and when they do, I want them arrested. Want to be recognized? I'm sure any thieves on the docks will recognize me on sight. I do not know if you have heard the descriptions of you being passed around the docks, but suffice to say that no one will recognize you when all they seem to know is that your appearance is a holy warrior, a disciple of faith, who is surrounded by a light so bright it burns the eyes. Despite your accomplishments, your legendary accomplishments, apparently, I think that there is little chance that reality will match the rumor. I'll carry out my duty. Excellent. I'm glad you're with us on this plan. You may keep whatever the thieves are carrying with them to pay for the goods. That should be more than enough to pay for you for your services and time. I've marked an empty estate on the map that I want you to go and wait for the thieves in. Make contact with the watchmen there, and they will fill you in on the details. All right.
Blessings of Tyr be upon you. Sir Naval has told me of your predicament, and it so happens that I have need of a squire. This is unusual, to say the least. Usually prospective squires spend months, even years, proving themselves before they are permitted to enter the nobility. But Captain Brelena and Sir Naval both vouch for your character and your ability. and I have heard of your exploits in the city as well. Still, count yourself lucky to avoid years of caring for my horse and scouring the rust from my arms and armor.
Huh.
Your need is great, so I'll take you as my charge.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Sir Grayson Corrit. My sword is sworn to Nasher, Neverwinter, and Tyr, and it falls to me to teach you chivalry, so that you will not dishonor me overmuch as your knight.
Okay. What did you want to teach me?
The Brotherhood of Knights is one bound by the ideals of chivalry and honor, and the same goes for sisters, of course.
I would hope
Without
so.
honor, a knight is nothing more than an animal with a sword. To be a knight is to lead a life of duty and responsibility. We
Those
are bound
lips
by
are
a
not
code
matching.
that prescribes our every action. To be brave and valorous in battle against your enemies. To show no fear in their presence. To be just and righteous. To embody and uphold the laws of your lord and land. To be respectful to your enemies and kind to your fellows. To
This is a lot of
protect the
rules.
weak
Holy shit.
and those who cannot defend themselves. All squires have these rules impressed upon them by rote and lash. But I suspect that you are mature enough to take the lesson without the cuffing.
I would hope so. But what if the laws of my lord and land require me to act unrighteously?
To serve your land is to act righteously. If your cause is noble, so too are the actions you take in its name. What wouldn't you do to see your home protected? To know that your loved ones are sleeping soundly each night?
And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably about to fail our test to become a squire, honestly. Okay. I have to live with my actions. My conscience dictates my path.
Remember that in becoming a squire, you take an oath to serve Neverwinter. See that your conscience doesn't guide you down the path to treason. Knowing the code of conduct is important for a knight or squire, but living by that code is paramount. To be a knight is also to live a life of service to your lord and realm. You will be expected to perform certain duties for the crown. Given your unique circumstance, these duties will be waiting for you after the trial. However, there is one observance that cannot be postponed. The vigil.
What must I do?
Your vigil is a time for reflection and contemplation. It is a sacred tradition. All who would become squires spend a night in the solace glade. You must spend the night alone, of course. Most choose to reflect on their vows or to ask the blessing of their gods. On the next morning, I will welcome you into our brotherhood.
I'm ready for the vigil.
Come then. I will lead you to the Solace Glade.
We'll knock it out now, and then we'll go to the Black Lake District. Because I imagine the main story is going to take us that way anyways, right? So might as well go there with extra quests to do. Cutscene?
Quora yet lives. You swore to me the Hosttower would handle this.
We did, and we shall. I merely wished you to be here when the ritual took place, so you can see it for yourself. Have you brought what I asked?
Yes. Here is a hair from one of the pillows she slept on at the academy. And here is a thread from one of her robes she left behind as well.
Excellent. Yes, these will do. I can begin at once. But I shall also need a drop of blood from you to power this ritual.
My blood? Why?
Only from the blood of one strengthened by justice can justice be done.
Very well. But this stinks of necromancy.
Nothing of the sort. Necromancy is so obvious. No subtlety.
Dalton mentioned that these guys have negative aura last time. And I think he was right. The more, like, 1,000%. Jesus.
A reflection, if you will. Drawing from the same fire, the same blood. I think she will find this Animus Elemental more than a match for her.
When will it be sent after her?
Patience, my lord. Where she walks, this elemental shall soon find its way there.
Huh. I've got to figure out where exactly that might be. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Every knight and squire of Neverwinter has touched this
How's the day
sacred
treating you?
ground. To Helm, to Tempest, to Torm, and to Tyr have prayers been given. Think on that. Think on the fellowship you wish to join. Perhaps clear your mind and think of nothing. I will return in the morning, and you will greet the new day as my squire.
Yeah, so what we're doing is Friday through Sunday is going to be Neverwinter, and then Monday through Wednesday is going to be Fields of Mystria. Until we beat one of them, and then it takes over the whole schedule. So weekends Neverwinter, weekdays Mystria. So weekdays it's something cozy, and weekends, you know, we get a little bit of a nostalgia hit. You know what I mean? Yeah, trying something new, right? Got your ass beat by a praying mantis? Shit. Is the game good at least? See you in the morning.
Indeed, I take my leave of you and your thoughts.
Are you here? I can barely see anything out here.
Sandra, what are you doing here?
Look, the way trouble follows you, there's no way I'd let you come out here alone.
Okay. Huh. You can remain if you'd like. This vigil is just a formality.
Well, I'm glad you offered, because I wasn't leaving anyway. But I like that you didn't put up much of a fight. Plus, I wanted to see if any of the gods would
Okay,
want to inflict
fair
further
enough, yeah.
punishment on you.
Magic is
Hey,
very rarely
did you hear
balanced.
something?
You know?
Didn't expect the girl to be here. We'll spare her the grief of crying over your corpse and kill her as well.
I'm right here, you know. Why don't you try?
Okay. Who are you and why are you bothering me?
We're the ones who've been sent to kill you, Squire. Try not to die too quietly.
Hell yeah. Let's berserk. Okay. I think we'll kill the side dudes first. Okay, there we go. Come on, can we get focused in here a little bit? There we go. Assassin leader, more like dead bitch. Okay. Dodge attack. So if you have a short sword and you dodge a lot,
Solid blade, huh? Talk about a poor name
you just
choice.
get a ton of
This one
MP.
came out of nowhere. Don't you ever spend one night in peace?
Okay. It's rare, trust
I
me.
believe that. Hey, the leader there. He's got a ring on his finger. It's a circle with teeth or spikes.
Or daggers.
Could be, I suppose. It's hard to tell with all the blood. Here, you take the ring. I don't want to hold on to it. Look, maybe I better slip away before your knight returns. I don't want you getting into any trouble.
Okay. Alright, that's for the best. Thanks for your help, Chandra.
Sure. Actually, in some ways, it was kind of fun. Good luck. And hopefully when we see each other again, you'll be Neverwinter's newest squire.
What happened?
Also a mage, so it costs very okay. So do you gotta like try to rebuild for like a full melee kind of deal? I was attacked by Luskan assassins. They're not a problem any longer.
No doubt they caught wind of our plan and saw this as their last chance to judge you as they wished. Either way, their efforts have failed, and that is all that matters. I take you as my squire and bind you to the service of the throne of Neverwinter. This title also admits you into the nobility. For truly, There can be no charge nobler than protecting one's home from those who would threaten it. Come, Nasher should be informed of your change in station.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Like, hold on, bud. I gotta do some looting here. Okay, and now we're good. I do like that they give you the option of like, do you want to do some looting real quick? Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ah,
sounds
Sir
like my kind of
Grace,
strategy.
a pleasure to see you.
It is my honor to serve, my lord.
What brings you here? You look troubled.
My lord, it has come to my attention that this woman stands accused of murder and is to be given over to Luskan for trial.
What you have heard is true. Is that why you are here?
I am here because this woman is my squire and must be tried by your hand and the will of the gods alone.
What is this nonsense? This knight has no squire.
I would choose your words carefully, Ambassador, lest I think you are accusing one of my knights of speaking lies.
Get her,
I
Nasher.
only hear the words of a man shielding a murderer.
Then let the accused speak. What say you? Does my knight speak truly? Are you his squire?
Okay. I am his squire and swear to serve Neverwinter faithfully and well.
Then it is true. That means this squire will be tried here, Ambassador, not within Luskan's walls.
There
Get
is no
fucked, Luskan.
justice in this, but I was a fool to expect justice in Neverwinter.
I don't care if her hips sway. What a bitch.
Seeing that gloating smile strip from her face pleases me more than you will know. But this has bought only a little more time. Time we cannot afford to waste. We must find the truth of what happened at Ember, and quickly. But you cannot do so here. You have my leave to depart Neverwinter, provided you give your word to return for the trial.
Of course, Lord Nash.
Travel to Port Last. Someone there can guide you to Ember. Then return with whatever you can that will prove your innocence.
It would be wise to speak to Hieromos in Port Last. He is said to be a fair man and vigilant of his people and the lands around. We'll see.
You are to be congratulated on joining the service of Neverwinter and its knights. Serve Neverwinter, and it will serve you. For now, go to Port Last. It should be marked upon your map. Once there, see about visiting Ember as well. Keep your resolve. I am confident you will expose the truth of this matter soon enough. And after this trial, I will have more duties for you.
Lord Nasher's voice actor's pretty damn good, I think. Okay, just seeing, oh, Chandragero does in fact have some points. Good deal. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Okay. Let's see. Well met. How are your travels? Do you know anything of the battle fought in West Harbor against the King of Shadows? If memory serves, that was where the King of Shadows was defeated. We lost almost every soldier of Neverwinter, to a man, in the Battle of West Harbor, and we suffered terrible losses. When their bodies were recovered, it was said that they were rotted, decayed, as if devoured from within. Horrid. The King of Shadows was said to have a legion of demons at his command, and many villages did not survive the battles along the Mare, as West Harbor did. The exact purpose of the sorcerer, or being, was never known. Okay. Oh, before you go, speak with First Captain of Port Last, Hermos. He may have information concerning Ember that may be of use. You'll need at least one piece of evidence to clear your name as well. Without speaking to Hermos and some evidence to clear your name, you have no chance in trial at all. Okay. Okay. Stop by. Well, I mean, you know, real life happens, you know, sleep schedules, you know, change and everything. Like, don't worry about it. We're here whenever you're available, you know, whenever you want to hang out. And hopefully the VOD was at least enjoyable. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just swapping back to Neverwinter for the weekend before we go back to Mystria on Monday. I love it. I love this game, though. It's fantastic. Okay. We are going to take a moment, though. See what all's going on. Okay. We're going to go get our party together. Before we leave, I think I want to go to Black Lake, you know? There we go. Oh, hey, we are in Black Lake. Son of a bitch. We gotta go get Nishka. Nishka and Kilgar, actually. For some reason, it didn't give us either of them back. Just sand. Just sand. Ugh. But before we do anything in Black Lake, we do need to go get Nishka. She's needed for some sneak thievery, you know. Oh, Kaydana Malavit. Welcome to Black Lake District, madam. I'm Sergeant Brookenburn, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. You'll find this to be a quieter ward than what you're used to, I think. My men are an honest lot. We take no bribes and tolerate no disorder. Okay. Is the lockdown still in effect? No. Nasty business, that. We weren't able to locate the murderer. By now, he's surely escaped the district. Okay. I've added more watchmen to keep an eye on things. At the same time, the lads will feel better with you in the district, I think. We've all heard of how you cleaned up the docks. You need any help finding anything around here? I'm at your service. Are there any merchants in the district? Only a few. You can try the Academy Square just out in front of the Archives building, and you'll find a scattering of merchants there. Best hold your nose if you're browsing their stalls. The shopkeepers serve the needs of the Academy students, so it's foul-smelling potions, I have newt, and the like. How long have you served here? 20 years I've patrolled these streets, and I make a point to know every grudge, every love affair, and every tawdry bit of gossip. Wouldn't be such a quiet ward if I didn't. What's there to see around here? Best be careful about sightseeing. Nobles here value their privacy. Few of them have their own guards, and they've no quarrels about drawing blades on us. I admit the theater on the lake does attract a certain amount of attention. Lord Tamar built it after the Luskan invasion, trying to win back the people's affections from Nashor, they say. There's a bard performing there now. A fellow by the name of Kane. My granddaughter has heard of him, though I certainly haven't. Nishka. No. Nishka. Nishka. I can understand the confusion. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go exploring and everything, but I need to go get my followers. Actually, hold on. While we're here, let's do this while Nishka isn't in the party. Yes, wonderful. Now look up a bit and give me just a hint of pout. Perfect. Hold the pose. Okay. Mind if we watch you work? Bad time. Terribly busy. If I look away, I'll lose the moment. There, you see, just a glance at... By the golden hills, my lady, thou art a vision. What did you say? Yes, your eyes, pale like the fall of water over rocks. A naive smile, a generous mouth. Yes. And that artless tumble of hair, so unintended and yet so real. My lady, you're the very picture of pastoral beauty. Okay. Looks like you have an admirer, Chandra. My lady, I must take your likeness. I insist upon it. As a matter of honor. My future as an artist lies balanced in your shapely, ever so slightly calloused hands. I'm not sure whether to agree or attack him. Okay. I don't mind. Do you want to do this, Chandra? Well, all right, but I get to look at it first before anyone else sees. Wonderful. I shall begin at once. You there. Clear out of the way. Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to be painting me. You said I was the very model of womanly mediocrity. And indeed you are, my lady, indisputably so. Now, shoo. Artistic priorities have shifted, and one must always obey one's instincts. Go on, out of the way. Huh. Now, Chandra, if you'll step over there and hold your head just so. A hint of the smile, but enigmatic. Yes, that's wonderful. There, not another stroke of the brush. My dear, I have captured your very soul and made you a goddess of field and sun and gentle breeze. Wow, I don't really look like that. Do I? I'll buy it for you, Chandra, if you like. No, you don't have to do that. Please. Please really don't. I fear I could never part with such a painting for less than 300. Understand, I could get far more from a collector, but since your friend is a subject, I feel obliged to discount the price. I'll give you 500. Why, that would support me for months. I could pay my models, perhaps afford a studio. It would have to be at the docks, I suppose, but still. The portrait is yours, my lady. I ask only that if anyone admires it, you tell them my name. This poor gnome is in your debt. Thanks for the gift and paying extra for it. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. Alright. So, I'm not gonna lie. I knew for a fact, what's her name? Nishka would hate, absolutely hate that we got that portrait done. Nishka gets a little jealous, I think. Okay. So, first up, back to the docks. We're gonna take one trip extra here, actually, before we get the party together and get back to it. There is an interaction I want to see that I don't know what it is, but I had read a comment that we should visit West Harbor again with some specific people. So that's what we're going to do. Why would she be such a hater? Nishka gets jealous. I think especially if you play a male character, because Nishka, becomes fond of your character if you're kind to her and everything. So, yeah. Plus, Chandra just kind of joins the party, and Nishka's an angry woman. An angry tiefling. It's like a less bloody version of Shadowheart and Lae'zel against each other. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to... we're going to go get Eleni and Kelgar for this. Okay. And then we'll come back, drop off Eleni, because she doesn't... I don't think she has much for us to gain until we go to, I believe, Duskwood. That's all you have to say. Oh yeah. She's a tiefling. Okay. Let's go ahead and Eleni and Kelgar. Real quick, once again, I'm just going to check here real quick. Nishka. Okay. I think... Alright, so what we're going to do here, I'm actually going to change the game plan. We're going to change the game plan a little bit. We're going to go ahead and get Nishka.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Rogue. Welcome on in. We're going to go ahead and get Nishka. We're going to do the Black Lake stuff, actually. And then we're going to come back for Eleni, and we're actually going to drop Nishka off as a rare turn of events here. We're going to drop Nishka off for our journey, I think, into the next area. No, you didn't scare me. I was just glancing over at some notes. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. We'll get the side stuff done first, basically. All right, let's go, gang. It doesn't take much to scare me, but I see the pop-up typically before the sound goes off, as long as I'm, you know, a little awake. Which today, you know, I'm a little bit more groggy than usual, that's for sure. It's a groggy day. When is July 30th? Hold the phone. Okay. Sorry. That's, I was taking a glance. Planning my, oh no. It's not responding, god damn it. Okay, it's good, it's good. I mean, I might have raised my eyebrows. We're good. Yeah, just planning my my off-stream time. Okay. Let's see here. Just went through all 5 stages of grief. I promise you, it's all okay, Moon Booty. Let's start up here, I think. All right, and real quick save. All right, what we got going on here? Jinx, hey you, get away from there! Hey! Oh, what the fuck? Careful now! Don't get too close to the crates. You seem like an important fellow. Do you work for the school? Aye, that's right. Assistant Kennel Keeper Jinx. That's who you're talking to. Dangerous beasts are my stock in trade. They are. Locking them up, moving them in and out, beating them if they deserve it. Beating. You heard me. Takes beating an animal sometimes to put a scare in him and to learn his mates to behave. Ain't never owned a hound or a mewling cat? Favorite visual steamed. Steamed, broiled, and grilled. Steamed, broccoli, broiled. I don't know. And grilled. I don't think I've really ever had any grilled vegetables. Broiling, I'd probably say the closest I could think of is carrots, maybe? But and I'd probably, if it was, I know you can grill corn, I'd probably say corn. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm not a fan of Brussels sprouts. You get better results with a firm hand and a kind hand. Oh, aye? And who's the kennel keeper, you or me? Show these beasts a kind hand and you'll like to lose it. Me, I'll trust my cages and sticks, thank you kindly. Now be off and take your unasked advice with you. Huh. Each of these crates is labeled with large red letters. Academy property, do not open. I'm going to reload this real quick. I think we can do something here. I should have asked what was in the crate. Obviously we know it's imps, but color me curious. Yeah. most vegetables I eat are typically like steamed. I get honestly, I mean, other than broccoli, I feel like I don't think potatoes are technically a vegetable. They're a tuber. But of vegetable or vegetable-like fucking sides, anything with potatoes, I'm down. Carrots can be pretty good, yeah, for sure. All right. So what's in the crates, friend? Well, I suppose I oughtn't say, but hell, them wizards keep secrets enough. They're imps, tricky little beasties, and with a foul poison in their tail. The magisters use them for experiments and whatnot, and some of them they train to be slaves or message bearers. Few they'll cut up, maybe, and let the students see what makes them tick. Don't you feel sorry for the little buggers, though. They just as soon slit you open and yank out your guts and look at you. Aye, and that's just what they'll do if I don't watch them close. Speaking of which, I'd best get back. Okay. Academy instructor, academy student. Yeah, but I mean, every time I say something like, you know, oh, potatoes, there's always someone that's like, or, you know, if I say I like something, someone will be like, actually, that's not what that is. And let me tell you, the day I'm having anyone correcting me, I will drop kick out a window. Yep, technically cucumbers are fruit. So are tomatoes, but you don't put tomatoes in a fruit salad. You know what I mean? All right, what's this merchant got? Nothing. Dane Lineth? Kadana Malavin, isn't that right? Your name's on every tongue in the city, and each tells a more fantastic tale than the last. Tell me, do you hail from West Harbor, perchance? A dear friend of mine lives there. His name's Dagan, and he had a half-elven ward who'd be just about your age. Let's see here. Any friend of Dagan's is a friend of mine. I'm his foster child. Really? Why, I knew Dagan of old before his passions dimmed and his wanderlust faded. We crossed journeys now and then, even journeyed together for a time. Listen, I keep a store of secret goods, and I don't offer them to the students, as they require a certain level of proficiency. But for Dagan's ward, I'm willing to make an offer, and at a discounted rate. Let's see these special wares first. Okay. Say, like, I like things made with tomatoes, salsa, you know, pizza sauce. You know, you chop up some little cherry tomatoes, put them in a salad. I don't mind, but on the whole, I don't care for tomatoes, man. If there's a tomato on my burger, I'm less than enthused. But I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. But if I'm ordering the burger, there's no tomato. Okay. A Mad Gent's gloves. Okay. Armor of Graham the Mouse. That's a paladin's armor. Eelskin boots. What the fuck? Haste 4 uses a day. Hot damn. Look at all the fucking lore attached to everything. Let's see. No, all right, weapons. Oh. They're so expensive. Akandar. That's pretty fucking good though. Alric. The thing is, I prefer to get my weapons from the world. But I feel like I should sell that, or I should buy that for Eleni maybe. Axe of the Surly Woodsman. Fuck, it's so expensive though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whirlwind attack? Falling thunderstorm? Jesus. Gladius? What the fuck? Oh man. Lichbreaker? What? How does it cost so much? The Dark Blade. How is this the cheapest one? What the fuck is this dagger, dude? Only usable by a sorcerer? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's see here. Bonus slots for a wizard. Ooh. Alright. Just show me the regular goods today. Belt of Frost Giant Strength. I distinctly remember using that. Okay. Might have to nab it. We'll see. Okay. Frost Giant Head? What the fuck? Greater Magic Bag. Buy. And a magic bag. Bam. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Oh, fuck. My inventory's full. Shit. So then, where'd they go?
Yes.
Everybody, follow me.
Who took them?
Listening, really.
Something you want?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, it's a good thing. Okay. We're about to blitz through some dialogue. You buy something while your inventory's full, you just lose the item, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I want those because I can, like, put all the books in one, put all the crafting materials in one, and then out of sight, out of mind, you know, we get inventory space back. This vendor is more or less what I've been looking for. Okay. Yeah, I just... tomatoes are just weird. The idea of eating cherry tomatoes as grapes, by the way, ugh. No. No, I couldn't do it. The idea just... I've tried before, too, and it just didn't work for me. Okay. There we go. And then we come over here. They're part of the Nightshade family? Huh. Does that mean that, like, are they like, you know, that would imply being poisonous? I guess they're obviously not, but you know. What? I need to just be able to sell 2 items, I think. Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank you. All right, so. All of our gemstones are going in here. Okay. And I think all of our crafting materials too. I feel like most people probably sell these. That's actually a good question. Hold on. Let me see here. What are the gemstones used for? Okay. Oh, they are used for crafting, or at least most are. So basically we could sell them, or we can save them for crafting. For now, I'm operating off the assumption that eventually, maybe I'll craft things. You never know. So, yeah. Okay, they would tarnish pewtered soda. How they were popular. Tomatoes were out. Wow. It's crazy how times change. And you know what? You learn something new every day. Okay. All right. And now, our lesser, I'm going to take it all, and then we're going to open up our greater bag. And oh, fuck me, I did not want to equip that. Okay. So a reason why we're putting these in the greater bag, by the way, is because this cuts their weight by it cuts their weight by 80%. So like you see, as we're putting it in here, we're gaining a lot of weight back. Okay. And then for our lesser magic bag, all these random ass books. Okay. Then a journal. Okay. And that gives us a little bit more autonomy back. Thank fuck. Alright. And quick save. Woo! Let's get to it.
No business to you.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Oh. Want to make a friend? Hey? Help an imp? Hey? Free my mates? Hey? Watch out. I smell a merchant's pitch coming in, and this guy doesn't look friendly. Okay. You're that imp I saw near the school. Pfft, I'm not going back there. Not ever. Not never. Bunch of wizards poking and prodding, making us do tricks. Pfft. But I got free, hey? I told my mates I'd free them, set them loose, let them fly. Maybe make those wizards sorry with their stinging and the stabbing. Serve those mages right for locking them up. Besides, he's such a cute little thing. Look at him, all hopping and hissing like a snake. Okay. I'll help. Nothing should be caged against its will. Okay. Here, I've got a key. I stole it, swiped it, flinched it. Hey? From the Kennel Super's pants. My mates are in the crates. You saw them? Hey? Open them up, break them out, let them fly. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting. Okay. Can we distract him? Open the crates. Alright, 10 points towards chaotic. Let's fucking go. Okay. Gotta pet the little cat. Alright. Psst, remember me? Hey, you freed my mates. Hey. You help an imp, he helps you. Got these scrolls for you. Flinched them from those stupid wizards when they were teaching classes. Now gotta get back to hiding and the creeping. Can't get caught. Can't stay still. Alright. So we got some scrolls for that. But we got some chaos points, and that's probably what's most important to me. I'm a sucker for chaos, you know? Can I go into the academy? I doubt it. Oh. Wait, is this the academy? I don't think this is. No, this is Lord Nasher's place. Yeah, this is the palace. Whoopsies. Anyways, let's get back out there. Okay. You want to grab a Madden or an NBA game? Damn, I've not played one of those since like the mid-2000s. They weren't my speed. I tried. I really tried. It was specifically with Madden. I played some NBA games here and there, but I really tried with Madden. I thought I could get decent at it, and I just look. You can only run Hail Mary so many times before the AI figures out what you're doing. 2015. Damn. Yeah, that was a fucking while ago. The series has only gone downhill, I imagine. Okay. Let's head into the empty estate real quick. Okay. Keep your windows shut. People are upset at the fucking... seeing people chatting. They're upset about the mages letting the fucking imps out. Hello there, Helvin. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's go in here. Let's see what's going on. Top at 3. Well, no, we only got 4 companions. Chandra Jero is a like required follower. She's locked in. So we basically get her for free. So then I think we have to keep Sand with us, but he doesn't come for free. So we only have 2 slots to work with. So we have Kelgar and Nishka for now. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could have more. You can if you use the console, like it's built in, but we can't do that. Thank you very much for the bits, Tibbers. I am in fact bald. Okay. And I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just getting through the day, dipping back into Neverwinter. Yeah. I know how it goes, man. I know how it goes. Okay. Undercover watchman. Well met. Captain Berlana told us to expect you. Okay. How's this going to work? You're supposed to be Lady Ganesh, a black market arms dealer newly arrived from Amd. The other men and I are posing as your servants. Okay. We can't arrest the thieves until money has changed hands, so don't blow your cover too early, and do your best to gain their trust. If they sense a trap, all bets are off. When you're ready, we can bring in the buyers. Let's do it. You Ganesh?
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Okay. Lady Vilaine Ganesh of the House Ganesh, at your service. Honored to be making your acquaintance, then, madam. Milady, I mean, of course. Name's Lim. Can't say I've ever seen a noble dressing herself up in a getup like that before. I reserve some of my best stock for myself. I guess when you're rich, you can do whatever you please. Anyways, we got business. My associates and I understand you've come across some trinkets we might take a fancy to. We'd sure be interested in seeing those that you brought. I'd expect nothing less from professionals such as yourselves. Good to see you know who you're dealing with. Okay. A Punko effect. I first played this game in 2008, I believe. I like old Dave Chappelle stand-up. Later, the stuff the past few years is not my style, but the older ones, classics. Not all of it, just the hair literally right here. Okay. Yeah. The rest of it can grow, I just keep it shaved because I don't want to skull it. Biggie Smalls. I couldn't name a Biggie Smalls song, so it's definitely not a fact, Tibbers. Show them the goods. Some of the gear doesn't exactly look into the finest conditions. Okay. Alright, let's see here. You're right. May have been damaged in transit. I'll knock off a quarter of the price. Yeah, that sounds about right. Suppose you'll be wanting to see the gold now? You suppose correctly. Good. You don't trust me. Means I can trust you. Here. Every gold piece. Okay. Actually, that'll be adequate. Well, do we have a deal or not? We do. Alright. Do a swap on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. We got what we needed. Arrest these men. She's a fake, boys. Let them have it. And then the guards out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Can we get to him? There we go. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck, we enraged. Okay, there we go. Oh, could barely get them, honestly. Alright. Okay. Go tell Berlena what happened. I will in a bit. Let's see here. Shurikens. Daggers. Ooh. Let's see here. Greater Cloak of Protection versus Law. Not bad. Rogue's Links. Hide and move side. Hold on. Bam.
Everybody, follow me.
Don't worry about it, Nishka. We're just upgrading your armor. Here, you get that on. Give me that.
What?
Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Can we get into any of these rooms, I wonder? Key is required. Damn. Well, good shit, gang. We did it. Let me get a bottle of water here. Alright. That's quest 1 in this area done. Let's go check a couple more quests here. Oh yeah, that was a good stretch. Oh. Okay. Oh, the imps are still going crazy. Hee hee, free. Yes, they are indeed free. Let's see. That's the Church of Lathander. Let's go ahead and quick save here. Let's see what's going on here at the theater.
See if you can top this one, love.
That's all you got?
Watch this!
And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Damn.
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good? I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes, excuse me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know what to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards, instead you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
Huh. Let's do Nishka's quest, and we're going to come back for that. Yeah, let's make a run for Nishka's quest real quick. That seems like a job for Grobnar. Okay. What is this? I told you to go home, Kylie. No, you're not supposed to go into the graveyard. I swear, I'll tell Father. You little rat, you wouldn't. She'll ruin everything, Lisbeth. Shut her up or I will. Okay. What's going on here? It's nothing. We're just trying to get rid of my little sister. That's right. So go away and mind your own business. It isn't nothing. They're going into that old crypt with a bunch of boys, and Father told Lisbeth not to.
Acknowledge me.
And hello there, THC. You are acknowledged. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? What exactly are you doing in a crypt with boys? Raven, don't invite her. She'll steal all the boys. Savannah, you idiot. Nobody's inviting her anyways. Let's go. And don't let me catch you following us, Kylie, or I'll let Raven hurt you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Them, I mean, not you. They're so stupid. I'll never be like that. Never. What are they doing in there? Hanging around with boys, kissing probably. Elizabeth thinks I don't know anything, but I'm a lot smarter than stupid Savannah. She never comes home anymore, and Father always sits up and waits, and she doesn't even care. I hate her. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Just vibing. Exploring the Black Lake District here. Another day in the life, I'm glad to hear that, it's treating you well so far. Right? Apparently, they like kissing boys. Okay. Who are these friends of hers? Raven's some merchant's daughter, I think. Savannah's uncle's one of the 9, but Savannah's so dumb she thinks she's related to Lord Nasher. Savannah's just stupid, but Raven, she's mean. One time she hit me when Lisbeth wasn't looking, and she said she'd cut my throat if Lisbeth would just let her. How about I go and find your sister? Are you sure? There's boys with Lisbeth too, and they're all dark and depressing and mean, just like Raven. They dress like somebody's funeral, like it's somebody's funeral, and moan about how pointless everything is. Lisbeth used to be so much fun. I hate the way those boys look at her. You really think you could get her to come home? Don't worry, Kylie. I'll bring you home your sister's safe. Must be all the traveling with Kelgar that makes you so good with kids. Damn. Probably so. I have a boyish charm. I can't deny it. Lisbeth's in our granddad's crypt, the one in the middle with the name Bryce on the door. That's where they always go. I think Lisbeth stole the key from Father. Just please don't hurt her, all right? My sister, the rebel. I feel like I remember this quest. I like how it's like the goths. Oh, they're so depressing. Let's go see what the goths are up to, huh? What's going on in here? Eek! Who invited them? Okay. Lisbeth invited us. Do you know where she is? You're friends with Lisbeth? But you're dressed all wrong, and you smell like fish. Bad wine. Lisbeth's father back in the crypt. Hey, are you sure you're... A long, piteous scream echoes from somewhere deeper in the crypt. And there goes the first victim. Next time, you kids should choose somewhere other than a tomb to show your affections. We should get the kids out of the crypt now. Okay. Alright. You kids get out of here. It isn't safe. Alright. You can't tell us what to do. It's our friends in there. We're staying right here. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. Uh-oh. There they are. Let's see, we got Vera and Lorelei there. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh no.
I can do that.
Are you too big to get through a door now, dude? What the hell? Alright, there we go.
Kill them!
There we go. Just had to get him properly in the fight. Okay.
Well, look who showed up.
Kill them all!
Okay. Vera, she's rescuing us. What do we do now? The thralls, they're all dead. You slaughtered them. Do you have any idea how long it took us to raise those things? Raise them? My fault, Vera. She came in looking for Lisbeth, but it was only 6 of us, and I didn't think she'd have a chance against your, friends. The dead ones, I mean. Okay. Let's see. What have you done with Lisbeth? Lisbeth. Wouldn't you like to know? We warned you. You weren't invited, but you came in here anyways. She can't handle all of us. We'll give her corpse to Arvel, and he'll bind her soul to serve the king. I'll bet he lets us watch. His darkness is truth. His shadow will cleanse the world. Oh shit. They want to be part of the shadow cult. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 40 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I guess killing goth teens. Anyways. That's one down. Come on. Oh, we're stunned. What the fuck stunned us? Whatever it is, didn't matter for everyone else.
I think we've had enough of this one.
There we go. Get her. Get him. Fuck it up. There we go. Alright. We'll loot them in a moment.
Let's see what they're made of.
Okay. Something on the other side of the door, I know. Specific key is needed. Okay. Let's see. Mara. A blank scroll? Okay. That one. Lorelei. I like how, by the way, they gave all of them, like, different colored hair just to show that they're angry goths. Why do I keep clicking on the fucking door? There we go.
Into the breach again!
Alright. Are we good? Alright. We're coming in. I don't care if it's trapped. Fuck it. Get the shadow initiates. Come on. Ooh. Oh no, not darkness. They're gonna end up getting us killed as a result. Come on. Chandra just got dropped. Sand is dropped. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Kilgar, I need you to get unstunned.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate undead, dude. Once they get a stun on you, it's over. We're gonna end up fucking dying. I'm gonna try to spam out a potion here, though. Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. Fuck, I got stunned again? Fuck me, man. It's over. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Well, we're gonna blitz through some dialogue then. Fucking hell. There's no... My thing is, I'm sure that there's some way to counter it. There's some way to build, but it feels like there's no fucking counterplay. Once a ghoul has you stunned, it's over. And then Nishka dropping fucking darkness out of nowhere definitely didn't help. Oh, good lord. Well, at least we can ignore the bard. We'll come back with Grobnar once we're done with these quests down here. That way, Grobnar can give the dude a taste of his own medicine. Okay. God, that was so fucking annoying, man. Let's get down here. Go home. What's going on? What exactly are boys doing in a crypt? Okay. How about I go find them? Okay. What if I beat them in there? What happens then? It's not going to happen, but... Okay. So I guess after the first round of combat, we need to wait. That's probably what did us in, is that we went in there without, like, proper spells and shit. Okay. 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 Get out of my way, you fucking losers. Alright. And kill the ghouls. Yeah, I think that's the ticket, because I don't think Sand got to cast any fucking spells. I'm gonna need Sand to get in the fucking room, though.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Alright. Can we rest? Nope, there are enemies nearby. Well, let's do this. Okay. Get all the goths in here. Let's go. Not reading it again. Okay. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Don't do anything stupid. You're the stupid one, rushing in to rescue poor little Lisbeth. You don't scare us. Yep. Go. Nice. Good sneak attack. Nishka fucked them up. Holy shit. They obliterated those people in the back. Okay. Come on, enemies nearby still. God damn it. +6 healer kit? That's not bad. Grab that blank scroll. Guess you never know when you're going to need it. Never know when you need a blank scroll, right?
I'll tear you apart.
Come on. I need to see something here. What is his behavior? No. Get in the shit. Thank you. There we go. Part of the problem there was he was refusing to get in the shit, you know? Okay. Oh, 1 second. Is that a fucking moth? God damn it, it is. Sorry, 1 second. I fucking hate moths. They're really bad in my region this time of year. Alright, there we go. Taken care of. Alright. We're going to see about... Oh, success will never be possible. Nishka? Hello?
How can I help?
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Come on. Thank you.
I think we've had enough.
Yeah, get him. Oh shit, he's going straight for the big ones. You know what? I wonder. Let's get in here. The cone of cold. There we go. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll let him do his thing from there. Alright, let's grab a drink of water here. Alright. And there's the level up again. Hell yeah. Finish him off. There we go. Fire opal. Okay. I would like to rest, please. Thank you. And then we're going to level up. What level are we about to hit, I wonder? Okay. Keeping an eye on our prestige classes down here. I don't really know. I think I want to go for the Frenzied Berserker. But we need Cleave, Great Cleave, and Power Attack. Let's see here. Okay. Diplomacy is maxed. Prize is maxed. Intimidate. I guess we'll put another into Intimidate. Open lock. I want to start putting some extra points into that. Alright, so improved crit. We don't need that. Knockdown, monkey's grip. I think we need power attack to get cleave. Yeah. Okay, power attack. Level 12. We are level 12. Okay. As always, with Kelgar, we just hit recommended. Dwarven War Axe, except for that, we're not using a Dwarven War Axe on him. So, let's do... Okay. We'll make it to where he's proficient in exotic weapons as well. His current weapon is a greatsword, so I think weapon focus should be greatsword. Okay. He is using a greatsword, right? Not a bastard sword. Yeah, okay, okay.
Yes.
And I think he's going to use that sword for the rest of the playthrough, honestly. Okay, recommended for
Listening,
her.
really.
Okay. That's fine. Chandra.
Yes.
He's got a level. What do we got? Okay. All right. So when it comes to the followers, we just go with the recommended. There's really nothing to really build with them. Okay, we quick saved. We're pressing forward. Shadow Initiate, let's fucking go.
Hey, Koroi.
So if I killed this, does the Shadow Mastiff disappear, I wonder?
That's all you got.
The answer is yes. God, what fucking pushovers, dude. Bunch of losers. I think that's the way we want to go. But you know we got to come over here and check the sarcophagi. We've succeeded at opening the lock, and now we're going to let Nishka pick the trap. Ooh, another luck stone. Oh, shit. Okay, armor. Interesting. Heavy armor? That's a full plate. Okay. We got a shield and a full plate, so we got to get those identified. Good to know. We're going to go ahead and quick save here after we do a little rest. Alright. What's going on in here? Oh God, it's her. What do we do? Shut your mouth, Savannah. You sound like a scared little girl. If we die, we'll rise again in shadow. You heard what Arval said. Okay. Okay. You're a beautiful young woman, Savannah. You don't really want to die, do you? Well, no. Don't listen to her, Savannah. Think about Lisbeth and me. We're your friends, remember? Okay. What kind of friends would ask you to throw away your life? She's right, Raven. I don't want to die. I just want to meet boys. Normal boys. Not these weirdos who wear makeup and dress in black. Damn! Savannah, you stupid cow. You take that back. No, no. I'm sick of you pushing me around, Raven. You're not even half as pretty as Lisbeth. That's why Arval picked her instead of you. You want to die with her, Savannah? Fine. You'll be a lot smarter as a ghast anyways. Okay. Ooh. No, ooh. Oh no! Load! I can't let her die. We can't let her die. That's right, I'm save scumming. Poor girl. Alright. I think what I have to do here is I need to take over as Sand and hit him with the Cone of Cold. Just kind of let our character do their thing. Let's make sure Sand is in the room. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I can do that.
Okay, and then burning hands. Okay. All right. All right. Are we good? Oh gods. Oh gods. Raven's dead, isn't she? Okay. You did the right thing, Savannah. We'll keep you safe. But she's... Don't look. Can you make it back to your parents' house? Yes, I'll go straight there. I'll never come back to this graveyard, I swear. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Just like Raven always said. Damn.
How can I expect to move quickly with all this trash?
And there's Raven. With some bracers of armor, that's all? I kind of felt like, you know, she would have a little bit more than that, but I guess not. Alright. Dead woman. Oh no. May the King of Shadows forgive you. Embrace him and know the light for the illusion that it is. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Don't spout philosophy at me. Light shadow, it's just words and posturing. I pity you, truly, if your view of the universe is so jaded. I prefer to surround myself with the young, as you can see. They hunger for truth and challenge indifference. You're not so old yourself. Has life been so cruel as to embitter you before your time? Ah, well, perhaps death will be kinder. Come on, fuck him up. What the hell? Blind. Oh, okay. Can I not attack this dude? Do I have to kill his fucking goons first? Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's not a good start.
That's it for me.
That's it for me.
Damn.
Well, look who showed up.
Ooh.
Troll kissing.
I can't stand anymore.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, I think I know what I did wrong here. Hope I quick saved.
That's it for me.
I don't think I did.
Sorry.
I think we have to save what's her face again. Yeah, we're gonna have to save her again. Fuck. I had a feeling I should have, but I was like, you know, it's just gonna be one dude. I can fucking kill him. Turns out, no, it was the whole fucking army. You learn. You learn, man. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you get got. And I think we got. All right. Let's mosey on in there. Make sure sand is in. Come on. The AI sometimes takes its time. Okay. Okay, and swap to sand.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay. And then let's see here. All right. Good cleave. All right. Woo! We did it. You know, it's funny. For preferring warrior type characters, it's the spellcasters that save these situations for me. Okay. Like through and through. Without our spellcasters, we'd be nothing. All right, let's go, gang. Alright. So, do that.
Yay, let's attack.
Ooh.
My spell seems to
Damn. Spell failed.
Fizzled.
Damn.
That's it for me.
He is not as good at magic as our other characters. Alright. Fucking kill these shadow losers. There you go. Alright. Well, I guess he was a good shield, right? Oh wow, he actually died this time too.
How can I expect to move quickly with all this?
I did not realize that Kelgar ran in there and fucking obliterated the dude. Okay. Alright, Lisbeth. Keep away from me. He isn't dead. I can bring him back. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have any spells? Come on. I can't believe that shit. This bitch. Cloud kill? Okay. Disintegrate. Oh hell yeah, that worked. And there we go. I like it. So Kadana is running around and healing everyone right now. That is honestly kind of hilarious. Not very in character, but that's okay. Whatever it takes to get through the fight, right? Flare. Okay. Summon familiar. It's just, oh no, it's a cat. The cat's not going to be able to do anything here, nor should it. Let's see here. Greater magic weapon on Mishka. Alright, I think that means that now her weapon will do more. Alright, this shadow needs to... This shadow needs to get fucked up. Can we put a daze on it? Haste on Mishka. There we go. They're getting there. They're getting there. At this point, we might as well just swap back and let them play it out.
I can't stand anymore.
Oh. It's halfway. Oh no. Okay. So she's getting it. She's getting it. And he's buffing her up and himself for some reason. It's okay. Come on. Alright, there we go. It didn't work. He's gone. He's really gone. Okay. No, it worked fine. Or did you miss the shadows and the fighting and the killing? No, you don't understand. The ritual didn't work. I wasn't strong enough. Those shadows were just echoes. Arval and the others, they should have been joined with the King of Shadows, don't you see? That's why we all made these symbols, all these markings. I said the words, but I was too weak. Or perhaps you aren't truly evil. I don't know. Arval said he loved me, said we'd be united in shadow. I joined with this beautiful ancient being. Okay. I don't think Arval really loved anybody, Lisbeth. Those words I'd said. Till I've raised everyone in the crypt. All the people you've killed will be waiting for us in the shadows. You better wait here while I clear the way, then. Are you mad? I'm not staying here alone. I'll be a lot safer with you than I'll be here with a bunch of dead people. If there's some ritual going on, we should probably take a look around here and see what we can find. Alright, well. This quest is turning out to be a little bit more than I thought. I remember going in and, giving some goths the business, but I could say that. I don't know. I'm great value goth. But this is a little bit more than I was bargaining. Arval's journal. Let's read it. Excuse me. Giving great power to those reborn in his service. A fascinating discovery. I've sent word to my brothers and sisters at Old Owl Well. I'm sure they'll be intrigued as I. I'll need to experiment with the ritual first to determine its true power. Gullible children of these Neverwinter nobles are ideal tools, nearly as useful as Garius. They will make excellent servants for my king. Only a handful remain to be converted. Once I am done with them, I will undergo the ritual myself and become one with Shadow. Ooh, that's some pretty good crafting loot down the line. Okay, well, so we don't have to, do all that again. Let's go ahead and save there. And let's go deal with a bunch of shadows, I guess. Okay. Lads, where are we? About to say, can we? Kelgar? You want to? Kelgar should be able to do a lot of damage to them with his sword. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't like, they're very hard to see. But it's kind of hard to gauge what we're supposed to be killing and what we're not, Yeah, take that, dude. Yeah, fucking take that. Okay. Good job, gang. Really, really earning our keep here. Okay. Let's see here. There's going to be, yep, some shadows here. Okay. I feel like trying to hit these is a fucking pain in the ass.
Killing time.
Kelgar? Kelgar. Turn it around, bud. There you go. Fucking running off and, guarding the fucking flank. Their flank, specifically. Oh, I just realized the last room is going to be so fucking hard, I think. Unless we get lucky on some cleaves. Come on. Yeah, unless we get real lucky there, I don't know how that's gonna go. It's a lot of motherfuckers, that's for sure. Okay, we rested up. Alright. Why am I... Did they curse me? Like, what's the deal here? Oh, history feats. That's interesting. The Butcher of Embers. There's like kind of lore tidbits and shit, you know? Okay. Yeah. That's pretty neat. And are we still slowed? Are you fucking for real? Do I have a cure? Surely I have a cure disease somewhere. I don't. Healer kit? Huh.
Yes.
What about Nishka? She suddenly is fucking overweight and can't carry shit. Can we just drop these? Drop that. Still overweight. Drop that. She doesn't really need those tools. That's why I'm just like,
But don't fall behind.
let's just go ahead and get rid of
wait.
them. Full plate +1. Kind of want to save that for the paladin, you know? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Constitution
What?
+2. What if I give Kelgar a Lux... I'll just keep the Lux Stone on me, actually. Something is decreasing my strength.
Bonaparte.
God damn.
Kissing orc.
She's called him a troll-kissing orc? What the hell? It's really hard to gauge like where these debuffs are coming from. That's a complaint I have, is that you can't really seem to, like, it doesn't really seem to tell you.
I concur.
Do I have like a decurse or something? Okay, bestow curse, that's a different thing entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Be nice if the game would fucking tell me though. Like, what the hell? Okay. Hold on real quick. Well, you fucking peacock's telling me that it's upgrading prices? What's this talking about? What? I fucking hate subscription services anyways.
Bonaparte.
Ugh. Let's get in there. Fucking bullshit. Raising the price by like, I think it said $3. $3 a month, would you know? Okay, it's not an insane amount or anything, but it's like... I don't get it.
That's it for me.
I'm almost part of the camp that's like we need to get away
I suppose I
from.
could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really it's not polite to say.
Oh, okay. Then. I was gonna say, it feels like, you know, we need to just kind of get away from the streaming model overall with how it's constantly fucking going.
You apart! Eliminate one brain.
Let's see here. Acid splash. You bitch! God, I hate when Nishka does this. It feels like every time. I'm gonna do light. Fuck it. Will light fucking get rid of this? No, it won't. By the way. Cloud kill. Okay. And then flare on this one. And we are running out of spells. Running out of spells. I was kind of hoping dismissal would work, but it did not. It's okay. Everything's about done. Okay. Really? What the hell is doing this? Oh, okay, it's gone. I think. Oh, Arval was a liar. Those shadows, there wasn't anything beautiful about them. Indeed, they were creatures of evil. Okay. If not for you, I'd have ended up like that. I'd never have seen Kylie again, or my father. I'd just have wandered down here in the gloom. Thank you for saving me. I won't forget that. Okay. Well, I think we still got to go. Yep, we gotta go tell the sister that all's well that ends well. You know. Okay. And then. Probably need to give off all the shit we're gonna sell to Kelgar. Then we can go about our business, you know. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. You know, while we're aiming for chaotic, we're still a good guy because fuck this necromancy bullshit. The whole like, oh, the king of shadows. Like, I'm not buying in. Go. Dagger +3.
Everybody,
what is she
follow me.
using? Rapier +3?
What?
Yeah, no, okay. Full plate. Bracers of armor. Alchemical silver warhammer. Okay. Alright. Hey, Kylie. Were there really shadows? That's what Lisbeth said. And you fought them? I'd have been so scared. Okay. I gave you my word. I'd had to get your sister out safely. Here, I filched some coins for you from my father, so it's not really stealing. He'd want you to have them anyways if he knew what happened. Okay. Come back when I'm older and richer, and I'll pay you back with a ring or a bunch of gems, or a whole chest of gold, I swear. But I gotta go. Father's waiting. Thank you so much. There we go. Bam, that was a lot of XP. And Joe with the raid, thank you so very much. 1 second here. Let's get a shout out here. Our great friend Harbinger Joe, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. He's playing some Clair Obscure right now. That's good stuff. He fucking found a vendor that I had never found. Blew my mind. I'm not saying that, you know, I can't miss things, but like, I thought I was thorough as shit. Turns out I missed a vendor. But show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How'd the rest of the night go for you? Did you try some Simon? Yeah. Or are we still, are we building up to it? Okay. All right. And right here, we get to move on to the next quest, which is the Collector's Mansion. Let's go. We can get Nishka's quest done. Then we're gonna you know, send Nishka out for a while. Missed a few things too. Oh yeah. That's the nature of like an RPG like that though, you know. You're gonna miss things, right? Better than putting the Pictos on? Hell yeah. I'm excited to see it. It's good shit, man. You have any other goals after that, or do you feel like you've explored everything? I know that there's a lot of side bosses and shit. That game's side content is insane. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think you're set. You're set to take him down. Okay. Guard captain? Oh shit. Oh. Well. I guess we're going in loud. Oh, we're just getting dropped. Right? I saw you at one point talking to the like white Neverwinter dude that's like the hands or whatever. You know, where you turn in like, hey, I've helped out so and so. Like that gives so much fucking Lumina, dude. I saw that, I was like, oh, he's about to get loaded up. He's ready.
Let's get them.
Let me the ring.
Oh, are they just repeatedly knocking me down? Okay. I like how, by the way, we were supposed to, you know, come in here and steal shit, and we're just killing the guards. There's no stealth involved in this at all. Okay. Killed everything on the map. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you, I have to ask, then. Because we talked about me doing an hour-long boss fight last night. So you killed the lighthouse snake? Because that fight was yeah. Took me an hour. 1 second here. Let's see if we can get this loot. No resting is allowed in this area. G+ night. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, as we were talking about, because you mentioned that ability. I think it was Stendhal or whatever. That probably helps a ton on that fight. I didn't do that. What I had for that was my Mael had like a weapon that if she hit something that had a shield, she took the shield. And if she hit a marked target, it completely removed the shield. So I just kept taking the shields. So Mael has 9 shields. My Verso and Seal are just getting fucking dropped every time I res them. And this thing is regenerating its shields constantly. So I'm just like, it's Mael with 9 shields versus this thing that has 9 shields. And I would get like, I was averaging like probably like 5% every 5 minutes or so. I was struggling. I would use her gradient to get everyone up. It hit some fucking combo that I couldn't parry, and I was just like, it's fine. It's fine. I got it, but yeah, I took a screenshot of that one because it took so fucking long. Oh yeah, that's everyone's constantly mentioning their, like, you know, their favorite. Like, it's one thing, you know, when people are mentioning their favorite stuff in the game. Obviously, I'm all for. Oh, don't kill us, please. Okay. I have no intention of hurting you. Just keep quiet. Oh, can I not? Huh. Okay, we're fine. It's insane. Oh yeah, no, it for sustain. Oh, oh, hold on. Oh. Well, I guess there was no saving those people. Anyways, yeah, I don't know why Nishka fucking attacked them. Oh, one of them shouted. I should have fucking tied them up. That's right. Anyways, but yeah, like the things you can do in the game are absolutely nutty, honestly. But as always, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely, I understand. It's late in the night. Feel free. Oh, god damn it.
All done.
Otherwise, we'll be here vibing along. You know, breaking into this place, stealing shit. I thought Nishka would have unlocked it.
All done.
There we go. Thanks, Nishka. Wow, that was not worth it. All right, let's go. Yeah. Probably should have tied them up. That's on me. Oh, well. Okay. Oh. Vania. Zuli is unhinged. How do you mean, Tivers? You, where have you been? I will not be kept waiting like this. Patrolling for intruders, ma'am. Okay. Well, there aren't any in here. Go back to the front door where you'll be of more use. Okay. Yes, what is it now? I want you to help me get the collector's vault. And why are you telling me this? I find it impossible to lie to such a formidable woman. Well, yes, I suppose I do have that effect on people. Not that the collector ever notices. He'd put me in a display case if he could. You know, I think he could stand to learn a few things from you. Here, take this key. It'll get you into the top floor. You'll need the collector's key to get into the vault, though, and he will not want to part with it. But you might be able to get it if with the right bargaining chip. Okay. What did you have in mind? I'll be your hostage. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll enter his study. Your weapon's at my back. He won't want to lose the centerpiece of his collection. The collector's diary. Okay. Have a rainbow cat?
Well.
About kaiju
Like
chastity belts.
special attention.
That does seem very Zuli. Absolutely. And yeah, so I use summon familiar on sand, and his familiar is a cat named Aqua. Isn't it adorable? All right, here we go. And let's go. Take me to the collector. We get into that vault. Steal whatever we want. Hello, Vania. Who is this person? I'm sorry, Ninzi. She said she'd kill me if I didn't bring her to you. What's the meaning of this? Okay. Your name is Ninzi? You have no right to call me that name. I am the collector to you. Okay. I want you to open the vault for me, Ninzi. Okay. Sounds good, Joe. Absolutely. Stretch your legs. Do the post-stream care. thank you again for the raid if we don't get to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Otherwise, we'll be here for another 2.5 hours or so. They're serious. They killed my bodyguards. They'll kill me too. Do what they say, Ninzi. You'll be killed anyway, Vania. It's how people like that work. Wait, no. They seem very reasonable. I think if you only give them what they want... I'm sorry, Vania. I've made up my mind. Do your worst, you coward. Ninzi, how could you? You just don't want them to get to your vault. That's it, isn't it? I will mourn your death greatly, Vania. You can rest assured I will give the greatest funeral Neverwinter has ever known. I will hire hundreds of mourners. But I must be strong for the good of the collection. Okay. You greedy old miser. So that's how it's going to be, is it? I need his key, Vania. Even without his key, there's more that you should know. And I see that there's no reason to hold this information back any longer. He has never allowed me into his vault, but I know there are more locks than just one of his keys. Before he opens the vault, I know he always stops by the fireplace and one of the bookcases in the next room. Traitorous wench! After taking you into my home. After all I've done for you. Give her 500 gold. Okay. Here you go, Vania. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to grab some of those vases on the way. They're very pricey. Okay. Now, where were we? You'll get nothing from me. And even if you kill me and take the key, you'll never get inside the vault. I'll be back for your key just as soon as I've found a way to break you. Okay. Oh. King's
All
Tier.
done.
Okay. Acquired ocean painting. Fireplace. Looks like there's something beneath the logs. Reach for it. Oh, to your dismay, the fire really hurts when you place your hand in it. Putting out the fire somehow suddenly looks like a very much more attractive option. Big book of numerological nursery rhymes. Just as... Oh! Okay. What do you want? Your vault key or I destroy this painting. No! Leave the painting out of this. It's done nothing to you. Okay. Your painting is safe as long as you're getting me inside the vault. Very well. There's a book in the other room, on the bookcase in the corner. It has all the instructions you'll need. Why don't you just tell me then? I might accidentally leave something out. Memory isn't reliable as it once was. You're hiding something from me. Well, not exactly. I just may have mentioned the wrong shelf. The shelf next to that one. I marked the page in the book. This had better work. I'm keeping that painting, right? Like I get to keep the ocean painting. Okay. All right. So that would be. Okay. It's a rare first edition printing of the immensely popular source of such timeless treasures as Frickle, Frackle, Frou, and Little Hector Vector. Unlike the other books on the shelf, it appears to have seen frequent use, and one page has been noticeably dog-eared. The poem on that page reads, 9 are we when taken all 3, last one slain, then 6 remain. None survive, first less 5. Okay.
I concur. I concur.
Let's see here. Cone of Cold doesn't put out the fire. Oh! We have an empty vial, that's right. I forgot about that. We stole an empty vial, and from there we should have probably filled it up. Oh. I feel my allergies wanting to kick in. Vase of water. Ah, there we go. Okay, didn't see that at first. Alright. Well, let's get back up there. Alright. I like how the music just kind of comes to a complete stop in this area for some reason. Totally doesn't make it seem, you know, overly spooky. Okay. Douse the fire. The fire sizzles and then dissipates. Looks like there's something beneath the logs. You retrieve an ornate silver key. Okay. Well, let's open it up. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Moseying along. Insert the fireplace key. Key fits into the right lock. As you turn, you hear the lock unlatch. Okay. The collector's key. And now, let's look at this... 9 are we when taken all 3. Last one slain, then 6 remain. Okay. So 3, none survive our first. Last one slain. One, 5, 3. One, 5, 3. Fuck.
Take that!
5, 1, 3 maybe?
Take that!
Yes, of course I can.
Oh shit. Alright, well, let's get out of the cloud kill. I guess wait. Not being able to rest also kind of really fucking sucks. I guess it makes sense, obviously. The place is locked tight, or it's supposed to be. We're trespassing. So. Let's go with 5, 1, 3. Success. Okay. The last of the locks to the vault is now undone. You can open the vault. Oh, shit.
Nishka, good to see you again.
Leldon. Something told me you'd be here. Although, I didn't think you'd get this far.
My coin. Where is it?
Like I tell you. And it's not your coin anymore. After all, you can't seem to hold on to it. Or anything else.
I'll tear the knowledge from you if I have to. I'll get it back. And what you came to steal, little girl, that's mine too.
I'm not scared of you, Leldon. You can't order me around, and you sure as the Nine Hells can't stop me.
You think so? So be it then.
Fucking kill him, let's go. Okay, real quick.
Yay, let's attack.
And get Nishka in here. Oh, Chandra.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay. There we go. After all, she's got to do most of the damage, right?
That's it for me.
Damn. He obliterated her. Come on, Nishka, get it. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck him up.
Nishka. You did it. You killed me. Going to be waiting for you. Waiting for you to die.
Like I'm waiting?
Oh, there we
Go
go.
over and be quiet, Leldon. You've lost.
Okay.
You've lost everything.
We got her achievement,
I
too.
kind of expected some better last words from him. He was always a big talker. Ah, well, let's take what we need and get out of here. Time's wasting.
Amen, sister. Okay. All we got from him was some venom? Damn, I kind of thought he'd have, like, some really solid weapon or something, you know? Something worthwhile. Okay. Totem. Sapphire and Star Sapphire. I'll take that. Thank you. Armor. Elven Ceremonial Armor. Heavy. Spell Focused. Ooh. It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. We're going to have to let her take care of that.
All done.
Ambulance. Gonna level with you. Kind of expected the loot in here to be more robust. Okay. Alright, well, let's get moving. Then we got another side quest to do. We're going to go put up Nishka now. We're done with her quest. We're going to go put her up. We're going to go get Grobnar. Do a little bit of barding. Then we're going to put Grobnar up. Go get Eleni. And then I think from there we'll start the actual story, you know? We're going to make a stop in West Harbor, but then we'll be back to the main story, I think. I think we're running out of side quests to do, at least as far as I know. Which is fine. We've done a lot. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Okay. I was reading that lore tidbit there about 2 children who were buried under the city watch. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Rest it up. Okay. Now. Let's mosey on back. Keeping an eye on everything. Hey, Katie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? I wonder, can we knock on this dude's door? No. Okay. Let's check out the Church of Lathander here real quick then. And then we'll go get Grobnar for the barding. Just wrapped up D&D for the night. Hell yeah, how'd it go? You have a good time? And I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just exploring here.
Greetings and well-met.
Seeing what quests we can get here before we go try to prove our innocence, because we did get what was it? Not convicted. Accused. That's the term. We did get accused of murder. So. Let's see. Wait. Come on, Nishka. There we go. Greater Shield of Dawn. Damn. It's actually a pretty fucking good shield. Can I disable this? Oh.
All done.
Okay. A mandolin. I have to toss that to Grobnar. Okay.
Well, well, well.
Yep.
Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
There we go.
All done.
A flail. Heirs of Osiris. What? What's this? Bonus versus undead. New world building lore. Fucking abolish from our big encounters in the session. They wrecked it in not even 4 turns. Holy shit. Sounds like you gotta up the ante with them a little bit, huh? Sounds like they knew their shit. It's okay, you'll kill them next time.
It is a pleasure to speak with you.
I know that's not the goal, but you know. Ah, Kedana, Mering said that you'd be coming. Welcome to the Temple of the Morning Lord. Yeah, they know their characters that well. You're gonna have to throw some fucking curveballs. You know Brother Mering? We were acolytes together years ago. Don't suppose you're planning on returning to West Harbor anytime soon? I believe so, actually. Is there something you need me to do? It's my understanding that Mering has been attempting to carry out Lathander's work with little more than the clothes on his back. Commendable, but impractical. The temple here in Neverwinter has been prospering, and it's time to share some of that fortune. The sealed box contains a portion of our tithes. See that it gets to Mering safely. If anyone but Mering breaks the seal on the box, Lathander's wrath will strike them down. I'll make sure Mering gets it. Thank you, Kadana. Take this gold. It should see you to West Harbor and back. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? What you got for sale, lady? Okay. Empty fields. Mace of Disruption +5. Oh, it's +5 against undead specifically. Talisman of Pure Good. Yeah. Divine Power. Okay. So never scared the shit out of you guys to make you think I wasn't creative enough thinking. Fair, yeah. I mean, I think that's a pretty good goal to aim for. You know, not necessarily. You know, not like aiming to kill them, but instill a little bit of fear in them, make them really think about the encounters and shit. Yeah, and sometimes that's a really tough task. Because you can't plan for every scenario. You can't plan for how they'll always think, right? So. But you're a solid DM, so I imagine you'll get them next time, right? You know your shit. The problem is they seem to know their shit too. Not like my times, not being a DM, but playing D&D where all of us knew nothing. I remember Cass they wanted to sleep for some reason up in a tree. They were like on watch near a tree. They're like, I think my character's gonna doze off. And our DM was like, well, you're wearing plate armor and you're in a tree. Cass is like, that's fine. I'll wrap some rope around my character and tie it to the tree. Still fell out of the tree. Still fell out of the tree in full plate armor. did a lot of damage. And then my big mistake that I'll never forget is our second time trying to play a campaign. I was a barbarian, and we came across some bandits that like got a hold of Cass and like had a blade to their character's neck. And my barbarian was brash and like, you know, they're like telling us to put our weapons down, and my barbarian's like, I don't get parted from my weapon. I'm never putting my weapon down. And they were like, put it down or we're gonna cut their throat. So instead I charged at them, and they cut Cass's throat. And Cass started bleeding out as this combat's happening. Cass wins, I think it was 2 death saving throws and failed 1. And for some reason I was like, I've got to help them. I got to save them. So in the middle of combat, I rolled to help stop the bleeding, just so we can make sure Cass lives. And I rolled a 1. So the DM, and also this DM, he was perfectly fine with us wiping. Like he was not in it to make sure the party survived. He said that my character shoved our fingers into Cass's like open wound, because we're a barbarian, so we're stupid, I guess, to try to stop the bleeding, and the end result was that Cass died. First day of the campaign. What I'm saying is your players are smarter than that. All right. Let's head back out. So we're just dropping off Nishka. We're going to grab Grobnar. Let's see. There he is. And then we'll come back. We'll quick save here as well. We'll come back. It's barding time. The D&D card. The DM at that time, he very much played fast and loose with how he wanted nat ones to be reflected. Sometimes it was fine. Other times he was like, "Well, you just killed someone." That same DM, we had someone else DM so he could play, right? And he was like, "I'm going to make a Dragonborn." So he makes a Dragonborn sorcerer, I think. And I think he named it Omelette, so he could say Omelette du fromage all the time. I should point out, this guy is probably about my age now at the time. But anyways, his critical thinking at times was not there when it came to D&D. This campaign, or this session, it was a mess. He had me and a friend trying to literally leave to go to Neverwinter. We got fucking forced back in to help with this whole plot. There's a dragon attacking a village, and we're up in the ramparts, and the Dragonborn goes, "Alright, so it's flying around and breathing down on the ramparts. This next time, I'm going to run out and breathe fire back at it." And the DM just kind of sits there like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, my dragon breath ability, I'm going to use it to counteract the big dragons that's flying over. I'm going to counteract their breath." And he's like, your range is like 10 feet. This thing's range is like 100 feet. And he goes, "Yeah, but I'm going to like fucking, it's going to be like, you know, fucking clash of the spells, and, you know, I'm going to hold it back. I'm a dragon. I should be able to do this." And the DM is literally like, "I'm telling you, I don't think that's a good idea." And my friends are like, "Don't do it." And he's like, "No, it's fine. I got this. Like, you know, this is my moment." Session 1, again, by the way. So dragon comes in. He does his acid breath up at the dragon. Rolls, I think he rolled like a 12 or a 13, something like that. DM rolls something. And then they just pick up a bunch of dice and start rolling them and go, "You get hit with 96 or some fucking obscene number of points of damage from the dragon breath." And my friend just sits there like, "What?" And he's like, "Your Dragonborn is charred to a crisp. Your Dragonborn's dead." So, and he was my roommate. So my roommate takes his sheet, tears it in half 4 times, throws it, and literally walks away. In the middle of our living room. He's just like, I'm gonna go elsewhere for the night. Just tossed it, quietly left the room, was not very happy. So yeah. D&D in college was an experience, man. Let me tell you. Okay. Interesting. So we can visit these locations again. There has to be a reason behind that, right? But for now, let's go to Black Lake. Oh, I know. I think we have to convince people to vouch for us. That's what it was. That being said, if I was DMing, I probably wouldn't do hardcore rules for Nat 1s. That would be my view on stuff like Nat 1s is like for silly things that aren't going to ruin the game, you can be pretty critical with the failure. Otherwise, I view it as like a little bit more than your average failure, but add a lot of flavor to it, you know. But that comes more from like my time doing like role play D&D events on a Final Fantasy or WoW, where it's just like my objective, because they're little events. It's not like a whole fucking D&D campaign. It's just little events. My goal is to like try to make people feel as badass as they can. So even like a low roll, I'm like, you know, you can do something. But I do those like once a year, because that shit is draining. I don't know how like DMs like Katie. I don't know how you fucking do it. How you do that like weekly or like every other week? I couldn't. Well, Dragonborn Breath was a big bad. That's we all questioned it. Yeah. Never play with plays by the rules. If we use a rule logically, it applies to both you and the enemies. Okay. With Fireball. So, like, if an enemy opens a door, or a door gets opened and, like, enemies near it, the fire will get them too, kind of deal. Also,
everyone, follow me.
Let's go ahead and upgrade Grobnar here. Okay, perform. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn, he has a lot of levels. This is what happens when you don't use a character like this often. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's always got to be a balance, right? But like, you know, yeah, it's the mark of a good DM right there for sure. Katie sounds like makes the campaigns really fun. Can be punishing. They'd be punishing for an enemy too. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Okay.
See if you can top this one, love. That's all you got?
Oh,
Watch
gotcha.
This. And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good?
Got him.
I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes, excuse me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know what to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards, instead you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
All right, and let's quick save. Hey, Redcaster, good morning to you, bud. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far?
What's this? Come to challenge Kane, have you, love?
No, not Kanye, Kane. Close, though. Okay. Of the ancients, we discovered that enemy. Also, welcome in, some dude. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Follow. Get to do the big damage. Decapitate today's boss. Damn, hell yeah. That's pretty fucking sick. Those kind of moments always feel good in like a D&D campaign. I love big flashy boss kills. Same but different. Close, true. Hurting a bit, but I'm alright. Well, damn, man. Hopefully the pain subsides pretty quickly. You know, if you got something to help, hopefully it takes care of the job. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Otherwise, that's right. I'm here to challenge you.
Right. Here are the rules then. Very simple. I play a tune, you play it back. Get it right, I have to play it again, defending my honor, so to speak. If I succeed, it's a draw. If I fail, you win the round. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks me as their beloved champion, and you go change your trousers before anyone notices the wet spot. Simple.
Okay. What do I get if I win? Seriously, what do I get?
Standard wager is loser gives up his loot. Now, my instrument is from such fine stock that taking the loser's loot's not exactly an upgrade, is it? So usually I'm a good sport and let him keep it. Or what's left of it after I snap it over his talentless head.
Maybe this isn't my kind of contest after all. Can I use
me?
Robnar? Okay. Crowd was roasting you. I know,
Make
right?
it short. I have a crowd to please.
Okay. Just wanted your autograph.
Is that so? Well, I'm in the middle of a concert here for Ogma's sake, so go kiss a rust monster. Make it short. I have a crowd to get it. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks me as their.
Okay. No, seriously.
So usually I'm a
what
good
if intimidate?
Oh, I don't think you'll be wanting to do that just yet, love. Oh, crowd out here to witness the crime. What say we just play for it instead?
So if I win, I get your loot.
Couldn't tell you for certain, love. Never actually happened. Don't let that stop you. Come on, give us a shot then.
All right, let's play.
That's the spirit, love. Have your loot ready?
Wait, I need a loot.
Well, this one is a fine musician, isn't she?
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm gonna beat Cain Lethalon with a Gaffargan imaginary lute. Ooh, look. I don't need a lute. I'll just walk near a baby with my horrible swamp stench and it'll cry me a beautiful symphony.
Well, can I play without a loot or not?
Here, take this one. Always keep a loner on hand in case another of you lootless loonies comes up here thinking he's the next Cain. Right, let's get on with the show.
I kind of thought I needed Grobnar for this.
Ladies and gentlemen of Neverwinter, are you ready?
To rock.
I love you, Cain!
See how you like this one for starters. Your turn, love. Take all the time you need. No pressure. Just all of Neverwinter's well-to-dos watching your every move.
Okay. Grobnar, could you remind me how that tune went?
You know, I had the tune up there in my head, but then I started thinking about pastries and it all got jumbled around.
Practice the tune to yourself. Hear the tune again from memory. Okay. Our hat does give perform, so...
You know, I had the tune up there.
Okay. Play the tune for the crowd. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Easy, love. Just set the loot down nice and slow before you hurt yourself. Sorry to say, but you're gonna have a much harder time with this next one. Uh-oh, love. Really liked that one, didn't they?
How'd that go, Grosvenor?
You know, I must confess, I'm at something of a loss to say how that one went. It sure was catchy, whatever it was.
Okay. I can barely hear it. Alright. I'm gonna level with you. I don't like cheating. Neverwinter Night 2, loot. Yeah, no. I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Let's do it. Okay. So to give you an idea of what this is like, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. Finished. This is what you have to try to fucking remember. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I know loot strings are supposed to be made of cat gut, but yours sounds like the cat is still attached. Damn.
Alright, time to get serious now. Not fair of me to toy with you, is it? Right. I'm not playing down to your level any longer. Shh. Did you hear that? I could swear I just heard a noose tightening around your neck.
So here's the thing. No matter what, we can get the loot. Should we beat him? Or, I think actually now we might not be able to beat him. Or should we lose? You know what? Nah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay. do it this way. This is ridiculous. And finished. Well, it's getting pretty late in the night, Rogue. If you need to go get some rest, absolutely feel free. I know how it goes. Okay. Throw gold out at the audience. There we go. The crowd approves of your spontaneous generosity.
I've had just about enough of your tricks. This is where we separate the master from the upstart.
This is the last round. If we're going to win, we're going to need to work even harder than before.
Okay. Sand, go in the crowd and heckle Kane.
Why, of course. Although I prefer to call it critical praise with just a bite of sarcasm.
We could have got Grobnar to perform with us, but you know.
Well, love, I never thought I'd say it, but I've rather enjoyed this. And now that we're almost done, I'd be honored to have your autograph.
Okay. Would have been legendary. It would have been, but I love Sand's insults. Okay. You can't have it.
I mean, the autograph of a musician's so bad he made the audience's ears actually cry. Yeah, it's got to be worth something, right?
All right, here we go. Play the tune for the crowd. Okay. We got 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 5. I think I got it. We'll find out. If I didn't, then we get the loot the other way. We did it. But fucking like 10 different inputs you have to do. Okay. Light your loot on fire and play the tune again. Let's do it. Did we do it? Oh, failure. Oh no.
It doesn't matter how well you play, love. I'll always be better. Well, what say, ladies and gents? Am I your man? Or is it this?
Well, I think this failure was deserved.
A man? Huh. You're a fine one to be denouncing things with a codpiece that small.
Got him.
Come on. Let's have a cheer for good old Kane!
You're going to lose unless you do something, and quick.
Okay. Set Kane on fire and steal his loot. Well, we didn't get any XP for it, but we got his loot. I'll take it. All right. I think that was probably deserved, us ending up having to take the evil choice anyways. A performance no one will forget. Exactly right. That's the thing. I'm here for the people of Neverwinter ultimately. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, Grobnar was fucking useless. I thought Grobnar competed against him, but I guess not. It's fine. Okay. Anyways, back to the docks. We're going to drop off Grobnar, we're going to get Eleni, and we're out of here. Man, I can't believe that. It's fine. We do so many good things that an evil point really doesn't matter. Fucking that quest, pretty stupidly designed. Especially with the sound quality in this game. Like, I can't. Even if you're musically inclined, man, that shit fucking... Ugh. That's 2006, though, for you. Let's get moving back. I really wish it would put us over there, you know, somewhere actually close to our location. This music feels very, Morrowind. Like, it all feels very, yeah, Elder Scrolls 3, you know? I still can't believe that. Even when I had the fucking cheat sheet, because I fucked up the checks with it. Yeah, where you have to like fucking like hit a string, see what sound it is. Like, yeah, I can't fucking do that. I think, and this is not me shilling for Final Fantasy 14, but I imagine Final Fantasy's fucking setup is probably the most acceptable. That's because it gives you like a whole fucking keyboard to actually. Now, actually playing it on the keyboard probably fucking sucks, but it gives you like the whole, like a fucking piano key set. Like a full piano. So I wouldn't know though. I use third-party programs to play music in Final Fantasy. The Last of Us 2. That's true, because doesn't Ellie or what's her face have a fucking guitar?
Yes.
Yeah, the it's for Archer. Archer turns into Bard, and you get access to it all. And there's a whole scene dedicated to that shit. People love it.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Let's stop by this merchant real quick. I want to get these items appraised, and then we're off. Okay. Worth the armor smith. What do you think he's worth? Get it? Anyways. Okay. Identify mirror shield. Pretty good. And this. Oh. Identify. Chromatic breastplate. Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing that on. Oh shit, you know what? I think I used to wear this on my main back in the day. Okay, real quick. We're gonna, shit that I want to keep but don't really have like a purpose for right now. Throw in here. Armor and the like. Mirror shield. Luckstone. Because I gotta be ready to sell everything else, right? Bracers of archery. Harvest cloak. Moonstone mask. Lockadin. I mean, Lockadin sounds pretty fucking legit, though. I fucking dig Lockadin. Do you get to summon holy minions with Warlock Paladin? Are there any holy minions from hell? Alright, we're starting with Old Owl Well, by the way. We're gonna make the rounds. Because the reason why we have these areas is I think we need to go ask people to vouch for us, Ugh. Yowie wowie, dude. Gray Cloak Sergeant, how you doing? Alright, Callum. Well, look who's decided to pay another visit to the garden spot. Good to see you're all still in one piece. I want to thank you once again for taking Logrim down for us. The orcs have been so busy tearing into each other to choose a new leader that we've been able to fortify our position. Okay. I'm glad things are working out here. They are. Orcs in disarray, the well's back under Neverwinter's control. We're in surprisingly good shape here. I might even recommend to Nashor that he resume trade with Yarder this season. That should make the council happy. I've still got work to do, though. Is there anything you needed? It seemed like a good time to go on the offensive. Normally you'd be right, but I don't want the orc tribes banding together again anytime soon. No faster way to do that than to attack and remind them who their common enemy is. No, I'll let the orcs fight it out amongst themselves. Keep my men alive, and the orcs appear to be doing just fine killing each other without our help. Once they sort it out, though, they'll find us well dug in. I think we'll be fine from here on out. Okay, do you have any work for me? Thanks to you, the only work I've got here is wall building, and my Grey Cloaks can handle that themselves. Builds character. Something else you needed? Hey, Witchy, good to see you. How you doing? Neverwinter's going well so far. We stopped a bunch of angry goths from raising the dead in a crypt by killing them. We stole from a collector, even though they had nothing of value, and killed Nishka's rival. And then we tried to do a barding competition, which was ridiculous, and we won by setting the other bard on fire and stealing his loot. So it's going well. It's going well. How's the day treating you so far? Shockedin solo. Shockedin, wow, that term fucking takes me back. Going for an Archfey patron. Taking on a lot of Fey flavoring. Oh, hell yeah. A Fey paladin. That sounds pretty fucking sick. Okay. General struggle bus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the bus hits the brakes for you here soon. You know, I'm glad you're at least getting by. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's taking me back, you know. I've been accused of a crime. Would you be willing to testify on my behalf? You? Who did this? What did they accuse you of? Luskins have accused me of destroying the village of Ember. That's outrageous, and Nashor's willing to go along with this charade. I'll put a stop to this right away. Willem, grab my axe. I'm heading to the city to bring an end to this trial quick. No, I mean, thank you, but your testimony will be enough. Well, if you're sure that's all you need, I'll be happy to testify. Don't you worry. By the time I'm done with them, they'll be ready to build a statue to you. I love how angry dwarven characters can get. All right, to the next round of dwarves, the Dwarven Scouts. Let's get another bottle of water. I'm crushing water tonight. Jesus. Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm going to have to go all the way to the fucking keep, dude. This feels like a bad design. I'm just saying. You know what, real quick? Just in case, we're going to quick save here. If it asks us to run all the way back, I'm just going to reload at that point. And, yeah, we're not going to do this bullshit. I wish I could, like, click a point on the map and it just go, you know? Like, or just put us at the stronghold. Why are you making me earn it? You know? Oh, fuck me, dude. There we go. Sometimes it's like it glitches out and it's like, oh no, you're not moving forward anymore. Like, think the fuck not. I am moving forward. Please keep moving. So far, not looking too great. A lot of running for no reason. But this could also be, you know, we could probably make some headway with Kelgar's quest here. Who knows? Maybe that's part of the journey, making us fucking earn it this way. Not looking good. Nope. All right. Load game. Right. Ooh, the autosave actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with the autosave. The autosave's actually a step back. So that'll be at Old Owl Well. Yep. Damn. Let's see what's next. So we got one person to vouch for us. I guess next would actually be Highcliff, technically. Yeah, let's go to Highcliff. Ask the villagers if they'll vouch for us. They'll be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Can't visit Chandra's farm. It's burnt to the ground. Unfortunate. She had such a nice house, man. The youth don't get anything anymore, man. Millennials. Mm-mm. Housing's a pipe dream, I guess. Speaking of housing, if anyone out there is like a Final Fantasy player and you're like, I kind of really want a house, I'm telling you right now, best time. A lot of houses got demolished recently. Sucks for those people, obviously, but hey, capitalize on it. Okay. Let's see where. Maybe down at the down below, I guess. This goes back to, there's some very strange decisions with, like, you know, where I could just be, you know, in the wrong. There could be nothing down here, you know. Oh, nope, there they are. Still down here for some reason. Talk to Gara. Okay.
Greetings.
See, welcome back to Highcliff. What can I do for you? Have there been any more problems with the lizard folk? We've not had any trouble with the lizard folk since you brokered the peace treaty. I'm more than willing to admit that I was wrong about them. They aren't quite the beasts I thought they'd be. The lizard folk have even helped us rescue the odd fisherman who strays too far out into the ocean. There's still some distrust amongst the villagers, of course. However, it looks as if the peace will hold. Thank you again for your role in this matter. Anything happened while I've been gone? Looks to be a poor harvest season. The farmers call it a blight, but I tend to think it's just part of the natural course of things. We were overdue for a weak season. Villagers will have to cut back on spending for a while, but no one will be going hungry. At least not yet. You have any work? I'm happy to say that I don't. Things have been calm since you were last here. There's nothing that needs urgent attention. Alright, so we ran down here for nothing. Fuck me, man. But we talked to Maine, Elder Maine. And, yeah. Learned that everything's going fine. Kinda miffed that, you know, the people that we helped won't won't come to Neverwinter to testify for us, but that's fine. Why is a cat meowing? What the fuck? Alright. The way that fucking woman's walking, like, oh. My hands are actually lifting too high. Fort Locke. We're hitting all the old points. And then we go to the old village, and from there we head to the port. Port Lost. Let's see here. Tormillos. Nope, can't talk to him. Galen is still here. What the fuck? Lisa?
I greet you.
Okay. Preparing to leave this place soon, and I have no time to speak. Commander Tan.
Hello.
Sorry, but there's more important matters I need to deal with at this time. Galen? Okay. Once again, you cleared the path for me. Patrol started. Yep. Show me what you have for sale. Okay. Jacoby? Alright, so the ability to come back here is a strange one. There's literally no reason to. Alright, with that done, to West Harbor. Oh, this is based on 3.5. Well, there we go. I wasn't sure what the rule set was, but now we know. It's based on 3.5. Is that a good rule set? I don't know. I only ever played 5e outside of this, obviously. Waiting. Alright. Sup, Dagan?
You have returned. You still have the shard, don't you? Make your visit brief. You put us all at risk with your return.
Okay. I delivered the shard to Uncle Duncan.
I sense one task only led to another. Such is the way. What seems a simple thread is often part of a complex tapestry.
Okay. How has the village fared since I left?
Did not take long for our foe to discover that you had left. I fear you must have faced him on the road to Neverwinter. Does he still hunt you?
The dwarves and blade leagues were commanded by a Githyanki. They're still after me.
A Githyanki?
They're not,
their
actually.
names mentioned only once or twice in passing. Invaders from the outer plains. Fierce foe.
Oh, okay. I want to know about my mother.
When she was a little older than you, adventure sought her out as well. We met in a tavern and were drawn together by mutual necessity. There were others with us, and some tales of our adventures were told. But not all such stories end well. One day, we both realized that of the original band, only we were left. I had had enough of death, especially of those close to me.
Okay. Did my mother give up adventuring as well?
Your mother was spun of a different silk and maintained her vitality in spite of loss. When I settled in West Harbor with my Shayla, she would visit us from time to time. A heart can heal over time. I had become content. One day when Esmerelle returned, she was thick with child. You. Those were good times. Before you ask, she never mentioned any details about your father. And in my homeland, we respect such silence. Then, I lost everything. Again, I cannot speak of this anymore. Please, leave me.
Damn. Yeah, he straight up won't talk to us now. Okay. Tarmus?
Ah, I heard you came back, yes? I'm afraid my new apprentice is barely adequate. You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
tell me about the war that was
I've
fought here.
investigated that matter for many years, searching for any clues about the demonic army. And in the short time since you've left, there haven't been any remarkable breakthroughs. There may never be any.
Dakin said the scar on my chest is from a demon blade.
Interesting. I was unaware of this. Perhaps I should question your foster father more closely about the events of that time. Dakin leaves me to my business, and I leave him to his. But my research must come first.
Do you have any idea why the Bladelings attacked you?
None. We haven't seen or heard of them since you left. I suspect that you, however, saw more of them, yes? Whatever you took from the village is the only thing they cared about.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Orland? How have the fields been recently? I heard it said that the first people that came to West Harbor because it was once the only sections of dry ground in the swamp. Swamps have plenty of fertile soil, perfect for growing all manner of crops. It's good, it's been good like that for years. The past season has been tough, though. Why is this season so bad? That's the 3 platinum question, right there. We have more water than we know what to do with, and the soil seems rich as ever, too. Alright, Brother Maring, here you go. Welcome back to West Harbor, Kadana. Seem a different person than the one that left here. Hope the days that have passed haven't been filled with hardship. Okay. Has anything happened in my absence? The mayor continues to slide into bleaker seasons. Lizardlings have attacked some of the outlying farmers. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Talking to the villagers, I might run AFK to answer nature's call, but we'll see. Otherwise, we'll be right going. Yeah. Poor Bevel was assaulted right after you left as well. Took weeks to recover, but he won't tell a soul what happened. Who attacked him? As I said, he won't talk about it. Georg and Dagan questioned everyone in the village, and no one had any reason to do such a thing. Bevel is still shaken up by the ordeal and stayed indoors most of the time. He comes out only when the militia is training. The physical wounds were easy enough to heal. I'm afraid the wounds of the mind will take longer. What's making the swamp more dangerous? As the farmers here have fond of reminding me, I'm new to town. But in the many years of living here, I've noticed that even a swamp has its seasons. And now it's entering a weary winter. Every morning I greet the dawn, and Lathander's blessings are becoming more distant, perhaps? The swamp's danger is more than just lizardlings and bandits. Something else is stirring in the depths. Okay. Do you know anything more specific? The only thing that harbormen seem to want from me is answers. And being a priest isn't about answers. It's about keeping the faith when the answers do not come easily. What do you know about my father? Oh. Yep. Same as ever. Okay. Let's see. Dawnbringer and Latrice asked me to bring this to you. Hey, look at that XP. Fuck yeah. I told that woman that displays of wealth don't impress you harbormen. I'll put this money away for future emergencies. Thank you, Kadana. Anything happened in my absence? Yep. Alright. So we're going to look for Bevel after we talk to Georg over here.
So, the great hero returns. Been watching out for danger like I said? And what about that swamp elf? See it yet?
Swamp elf?
Ah, I see you have. Oh, look at her. She looks a little smaller than I expected, though, for a giant. Looks close enough, I suppose.
Oh, the giant swamp elf. Yes. Obviously you haven't heard. It still lives. Constantly growing, constantly feeding. Of course, now that it's forced to range farther and farther, well, I imagine it will be here soon enough.
What? There's no such thing.
Yes, it may seem that way now. Talk to me again after it attacks. Maybe that'll change your mind.
Oh? We'll be careful then. So, what can I do for you?
Ah, that's fucking funny. Okay, read it? Okay. It's good to see you safe and sound, young Farlong. Have you heard anything about Lorne? Oh, Lorne's the dude that's helping Black Garius. Why did Lorne leave West Harbor? Harborman named Cormac beat him out for the Harvest Cup. You were probably too young to remember what happened. Lorne was angry. He'd practiced so hard to win the cup and blamed Cormac for stealing it away from him. He stole the cup from Lorne? It's how Lorne felt, no matter what the others said. Cormac goaded Lorne into losing his temper, took advantage of that. Go on. Cormac decided to leave Neverwinter shortly after. Lorne couldn't stand the idea that Cormac might be making a name for himself elsewhere, and left as well a season later. Cormac joined the City Watch and moved up the ranks quickly. Lorne chose to join the Neverwinter army. He was quite excited when the war with Luskan broke out. War isn't something to get excited over. Lorne saw it as an opportunity to outdo Cormac. Unfortunately, I don't believe he was prepared for the reality of war. If you hear anything about him, okay. Anything happened while I've been gone? You haven't heard then? Young Bevel was assaulted. Found him bleeding all over the ground at the edge of town. Does anyone know who attacked him? No, and Bevel won't say anything either. The boy's been through enough as it is, so no one will press him. Okay. When did the attack happen? It was a few weeks after you'd left the village. Thank God Brother Merring was around. I don't think Bevel would have survived otherwise. Okay. So then, where is Bevel is the question. And I guess I can go into Tarmus's house real quick, just to get this quest off my list. I just hate having quests in my quest log, you know? That I don't need to, or that I can't finish or anything. Made it sound like I hate questing in general, you know? It's not the case. I love questing. I hate having quests that are pointless, you know? Alright, well, I guess with that ad break over, it's time to mosey on to the next area. I wonder if we can talk to... So, I wanted to bring Sand and Eleni here specifically, because I think they have dialogue for the area.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. At least not right now. Well, if we ever have to come back... Oh, no, that's just our dad. And now he won't talk to us. If we ever have to come back, we'll make sure to, use the English language. If we ever have to come back, we'll make sure to bring them along. But here we go to Port Last. New area. Let's see what it's like. Ugh. Okay. This is a good place to get some points with Eleni. Because I think if memory serves right, there's nothing we can really do for Nishka right now, so might as well go about our business. Am I min-maxing with those two a little bit? Trying, I'll be honest. And here we are at the illustrious Port Lost. Watch where you step, you might get some of the local culture on your boots. God, Sand, you hold your nose so high, it's a wonder you don't wear a hat on it. I don't even know what that means, my dear. And I'm sure as far as your local expressions go, it's quite quaint and charmingly ignorant. Okay. Let's see. Enough, you two. We have information to gather. We should find Heromus as quickly as we can. He can grant us access to Ember, and hopefully we can find some clues there. Asking some of the locals couldn't help either. After we speak to Heromus, of course. Agreed. They may have seen something, and as long as we use simple words, we might be able to get some information out of them. Okay. I'll try to sort through what we find as we discover it, but check on me when you're curious about what we've gathered. I'll have a good sense about what we have when we have enough to bring to trial. All right. Glad to have you along. The pleasure is all mine, and as exceptional as my skills are, it's good to see them put to good use. Oh, Sand. Yask? What a fucking name. I sell armor and armor only. If you want weapons, talk to Haljal. Alright, Armor of Loyalty. Calduran Smooth Hands Armor. Not bad. Moving on. Okay. The Mascari shield? No, I'm good. Protector? Nah. Ooh, sorcerer skills. Skin of the Manticore. It's not worth the price, but damn. Let me buy that for whenever for one of our casters, you know. Okay, real quick to Kelgar. Okay. Ooh, no. We're not gonna sell to this dude. Holy shit. This dude will fucking rip us off.
What?
Okay. Hail, friend. Came to look at Haljal Thorindar's wares. Blessed of Joaquin. Do you carry any unusual items? Happens that I do, though I don't usually advertise. Here, have a look. Ooh. Mad Gent's boots. Okay. Blindness and deafness. Favor Illum Laura. +4 dexterity, not bad. Grana's Triumph, +2 to Constitution, Strength, and Barbarian only. Noted. Grainstone Belt. Pretty fucking good. Okay. Ooh. A lot of these weapons are really fucking neat. Balance in all things. Not bad. Black Stag Axe. Crescent Moon. Dragon's Blood Katana. Ooh, I think I actually did buy that in my first playthrough. Okay. What is this? Pharaoh's Mace? What the fuck? The price on some of these is ridiculous. I feel like these are like super in-game items kind of vibe, you know, like, you know, come buy these whenever you need something a little bit more oomph. You know anything about that happened to Ember? Haven't heard much more than the rumors, though the idiot Elgum claims to have been there, even fought the attackers, he says. Pah! Who's Elgin? Port Last's resident braggart he is, always boasting of deeds done and dragons slain. Mind you, no one's ever seen him do any of that but talk. Man can't handle a butter knife, much less a stout blade. I took pity and tried to teach him a few tricks, but he was hopeless. A braggart, eh? Beware of men telling wild tales. If lies are repeated enough times, people will believe them. We may wish to find this Elgum and make sure he's not telling stories about Ember. What's the news in Port Last? The usual. Luskan lusts after our harbor, and Heromus frets. Ember's massacre has made us folks here a bit uneasy, but it's caused my business to pick up. Let's see what he's got. Of Rashiri, it's not too bad. The thing is, compared to all these weapons, like, oh, it's actually pretty damn good. Like, I feel like he wouldn't sell something. We don't face enough dragons for that. He wouldn't sell something here that was better than the other store option. You know what I mean? Okay. That being said, I should have done this during the ad break, and my apologies. I'm going to quick save here as well. I'm going to put up the 5-minute AFK message. There we go. Let me... Boop. Apologies. Nature is calling something fierce. I didn't think it... Like, I thought it'd be alright, but I gotta be right back. Let me... Oh, Jesus. There we go. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Apologies. I feel like that took a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but you know, when nature calls, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that AFK text there. It's pretty fucking noticeable. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see. Talking to a few people here in Port Last. Okay. Let's see, we got two people down there. Let me take a look at the map here. That's the garrison. That's the inn. Okay, let's go check the garrison then. Like, we'll go down the line. Yeah. Okay, so you think Uthgard are going to try to sack the town? Okay. Interesting. She was like stealthing in between them? Like she was doing something wrong? I think that was just the game being the game, you know. It is an old game after all. Alright, what we got going on in here?
I'm surprised you have the courage to show your face here. A lot of people here had friends in Ember. If they find out who you are...
Okay. I'm not responsible for what happened, and I'm here to clear my name.
You're free to conduct your business here. But you'll be watched. If you have questions, ask them now. I'm a busy man.
What happened at Ember?
Innocents slaughtered. The village burned to the ground. All done by you. My only regret is that Ember falls under Luskan jurisdiction, not mine.
Why are you so certain it was me?
There was a witness to the attack. You were described in great detail.
I'd like to speak to the witness.
Out of the question. She's been through enough. And besides, you won't like what she has to say.
I need to speak with all witnesses, no matter what they may say about me.
Very well. You may question the witness, but you shall do it in my presence. Bring the girl here.
Yes, Captain.
Chandra? Chandra, is that you? Elaine, you survived. Thank the gods.
Chandra, it was horrible. They butchered everyone.
Elaine, it's all right. Shh. Look, I brought people to help. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You! Chandra, it's her. Why would you bring her here?
Okay. I'm not responsible for it. Just tell me what you saw.
I saw you murder those people.
No, Elaine, it's not true.
I know what I saw. They had no weapons. Some even surrendered. But she...
We're here to help, not to hurt.
That's right, Elaine. We're here to help, all right?
It was trade season, and the shipments into Ember had fallen off. I had decided to trade along the south roads. When I came back to Ember, I heard the screams and saw the smoke. I left my wagon and went into town. That's when I saw the bodies. I saw her kill the quartermaster while he was on his knees, begging for his life.
You saw this woman here do the killing blow? And was it just her? And where did she...
Sand!
We don't have all year, girl. Nor do I have the patience when the trail of these killers grows colder.
There were others, but I didn't see them closely. I ran as hard as I could to Port Last, and they took me in. But you did do it.
Or someone that looked the part. There are many magics that can cloak one's appearance, even allow one to change shape.
I know what I saw.
Don't you think it's the possibility that it was someone else disguised as me?
I suppose it's possible, but...
That was the sound of a level
I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay. How did you manage to get away if you were close enough to identify me?
I don't know. I just started running. I guess they didn't notice me.
You were lucky, Or perhaps they let you escape.
Okay. Who else was there besides me? Were any of my companions there?
You had about a dozen of your friends with you. But I don't recognize anyone with you now.
A dozen, you say? Interesting. Do go on.
Sand is such a dick. So you didn't see a dwarf? A gnome? Half demon girl?
Well, no. I believe they were all human.
Well, considering that those two and the gnome account for at least half of us, that might seed some doubt.
More than half in spirit.
Yes, you keep telling yourself that.
Oh my god.
You could have just hired others.
Yes, my dear. But as your hesitation suggests, why would anyone do that when they have trusted allies who would follow one anywhere, despite their common sense?
Tell her
no
so.
offense.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you for your help, Elaine.
I'm sorry to have put you through this, Elaine. Guard, please see that she reaches her quarters safely.
Listen to me. If we can get her to work for us, her story of tears will sway the court in our favor.
Elaine's not some tool, Sand. She's just survived the massacre of her town, which someone caused to get to us.
Girl, if we do not use your friend, the Luskins will, and they will use her testimony to kill our friend here. So, please dispense with your convenient morality. Either we use her or they do.
Okay. Let's go. We still have more investigating to do. You know, don't need to make it a big deal right now.
What brings you before me?
What do you know of Black
A
Garius?
Luskan archmage of some power. Not someone you want to cross. Like many of the Arcane Brotherhood, Black Garius aspires to rule, regardless of what harm it may cause.
I think you will find that attitude common among most of the Haas Tower, and Garius in particular.
What worries me is that he may succeed.
Why do you say that?
He's amassing power at a pace I dislike. I suspect his brothers are beginning to grow wary of him.
What makes you think so?
Followers flock to his side like vultures to a battlefield. Two, in particular, keep me awake at night.
Which
the
two?
woman Torio Claven and that giant Lorne.
Ah, and so the pretty little circle reveals itself.
Torio you might know as Luskin's ambassador to Neverwinter. A treacherous snake, that one. The other one, Lorne, lacks Torio's guile, but compensates for it with brute force. He's a savage fighter and extremely good with a blade. I suspect he handles most of Garius's dirty work.
What a prick. What can you tell me of Port Last?
I'm no common magistrate with idle time to chatter about village life. I'll be happy to discuss the finer points of Port Last with you when you're no longer a suspected mass murderer.
That's fair. I shall do what I can to clear my name.
So be it.
Luskin is a threat to you, isn't it?
Of course. The Luskins would lay claim to our harbor for their warships. Having secured such a prominent location, they could mount a swift attack on Neverwinter. Or Waterdeep, for that matter. They talk of a peaceful coexistence, but I know their words to be false. Luskin's difficulties with Ruithim may have come at a fortunate time. As long as Luskin is at war with their island neighbor, they cannot turn their attention elsewhere.
We should go fuck them up. Okay. Before I do what I'm about to do here, just want to save real quick before we see. Success not possible. I do have a thieves tool. I don't want to talk to you right now. Just please leave me alone. Damn. Alright. Well, that was a waste of a thieves tool. It's weird not having Nishka with us. Might have been an oversight on my part there. It's fine. That's why we're going to put all of our level ups into, we get some points, we're going to put that into lockpicking just to be safe. Oh, that's right, yep, because we leveled up. Alright, here we go. Barbarian. Let's see here. Open lock. Okay, That's at 8. We can put diplomacy at 8. Bam.
I am listening.
That, hit that. Moving on.
Yes.
Keep it going.
Listening, really.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Your journal has been updated. Wizards are... It keeps fucking updating whenever one of our magic classes fucking level up, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Okay, nothing there. Oh, Nia. Careful there. Watch the worm sage. I ought to tidy up, but there's never time. I'll be careful. Worm sage. It's used as a reagent in certain spells. It's used to prevent the dead from rising, if I recall correctly. Yes, that's right. You have an eye for the obscure. Does Port Last have an undead problem? No, it's Ember, a little village north of here. The people were slaughtered horribly. If their bodies aren't tended, they'll return as undead. It's only a matter of time. I've not been to Ember since the massacre, but I've heard that the bodies are rotting where they fell. Why haven't the bodies been buried? Ember's in Luskan territory, and the Luskans haven't bothered. Not that I'd expect anything less from Luskan. Surely you can see that this is a crime. Those corpses mustn't be left to rot, nor should innocent souls be condemned to torment. Perhaps you could help. You seem a hardy sort. Alright, what do you need me to do? I knew you would understand. Look here. This is worm sage extract, mixed with some other reagents. You need only sprinkle the bodies with this extract. If any soul remains trapped within, their negative energies will be suppressed, and they will be free to pass beyond this world. And overly dramatic description and assumption of the properties of souls, but she is correct. The worm sage will serve to fight the necromantic arts. Here, take this bag. Sprinkle a pinch of the powder over each corpse you find, and that should be enough to put the spirit to rest. I'll wait here for your return. What do you sell? +4, +3. Greater gloves. Okay. Nasher's Ring of Strength. What? +3 strength. Oh. Ring of Regeneration. No. Ooh, a magic bag? I'll buy it. Thank you. Okay. You may be thinking, Punk, why do you need another magic bag? I'm so glad you asked. Alright. Any potions that we don't make use of? This cure disease. Put our serious wounds potion there, along with moderate wounds. Okay. Okay. Serious, bark skin, spirits, Owl's wisdom. Antidote, that can go there. Cat's Grace, Acid Flask. Basically all items, like all used items that we just don't really have a use for right now. I should probably do the same with scrolls, actually. Okay. My inner hoarder is pleased whenever I get magic bags. I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's come down here. Talk to these two. Leva and Nondwab. Oh, the almighty Wintersnaven. The Wintersnaven, yes. Who are the Wintersnaven? The Wintersnaven sees all, but none can see them. Yes, they see. Where would I find the Wintersaven? The Wintersaven knows all, but none know them. Yes, none know, but we know, yes? No. Oh. I don't think you two are listening to me. Maybe we should put these two fools in a room with Aldenon. The chattering madness is something that I would likely subject Grobnar to, if only to make him understand what it's like to listen to him. And it's the game's way of saying bring Grobnar there. So, you know, when we're done with everything. Okay. You there, stop right where you are. Is there a problem? The problem is that you massacred the lot of people in Ember, and we don't let murderers run loose in Port Last. Okay. Okay. I've only been accused of the crime. Nothing has been proven. We know you were at Ember during the massacre. That's proof enough. Okay, you've been talking to Elaine. That's right, she told us about you and what you did. Okay. I know Elaine believes it was me, but she was mistaken. You'll forgive us if we don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. Okay. We're going to arrest you for disturbing the peace. You're going to be you're going to become violent, and regretfully, we're going to have to kill you. Okay. Let's see. You're a guard charged with protecting Port Last, correct? An honorable position, if I'm not mistaken. You're damn right. What's your point? Okay. Is it also your duty to mete out justice whenever you feel like it? Alright. What does it matter? Ember needs justice. Okay. Okay. My guilt or innocence will be determined at my trial, not here and not by you. Alright. You can go. Don't think we won't be watching you, though. I think whenever I first played, I think I killed them. I think there was no saving it, so they unfortunately had to eat shit. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go into the tavern. Okay. Yeah, alright. Next stop is the tavern. Alright. Man, people really think that we're a murderer. I put on a different set of armor, too. How do they know it was me? I'm just saying. Alright. Quick save. Always a good time to quick save. Alright. Falgor. Welcome to Alliance Arms. What can I help you with? Okay. Can you tell me anything about what happened at Ember? I can tell you plenty, but whether any of it's the truth, well, that remains to be seen. What have you heard? Take this rumor for start. Some people say it was beasts of the Duskwood that savaged Ember. Revenge for disturbing their nests or some such. Frankly, I'm inclined to believe that one. Port Last had a bit of a werewolf problem not too long ago. Wouldn't surprise me if there were more of them hanging around. I see. What else? There was this Luskin woman sniffling around a while back. According to her, some adventurers strolled into town and slaughtered everyone just for chuckles. Nothing but lies come out of Luskin lips, so you can ignore that one. That's just my opinion, though. Anything else? Then there's Elgin, one of the regulars. He claims he was there, saw the whole thing. Wouldn't exactly call him a liar, but he's always talking about his adventures, which conveniently happen when no one else is around. Other than Elgin, you don't know of anyone who saw what happened? Well, Heremos seems to have a guest staying with him nowadays. With guards and all. Could be one of the attackers. More likely a survivor. Heremos? First Captain Heremos. I ought to say, closest thing to a mayor we've got, except without the troublesome election bit. You'll find him at the garrison. Where's Elgin? Head on over to the common room. He's probably telling stories for the 100th time. And real quick, who's the woman by the fire? Oh, that's Malin. She's a ranger, I hear. Flew into town every now and then. She knows that Duskwood well enough. That's the talk, anyways. Malin. Gotcha. Okay. Had just lined up my arrow on the deer when I heard a growl. Turned around. It was the biggest, blackest wolf I'd ever seen. Coming right at me. Lucky for me, I had my enchanted dagger with me. When its jaws only inches away from my throat, I lunged. And with a quick twist of the blade, cut the beast's heart. Ooh. I was a bit tired after all that fun in Duskwood, so I decided to head up to Ember to rest up. That's when I smelled the smoke. I ran there as quickly as I could, and what did I see? The village in flames. The defenseless people being slaughtered by cruel and evil men. There were dozens of attackers, heavily armed, added by foul creatures. Demons, I think. So what'd you do? Only thing I could do. I attacked. Cut down 2 of them before they knew I was there, but the others, seeing what threat I was, ganged up on me. Slew several before one of them snuck up behind me and knocked me unconscious. The enemy must have thought me dead, because when I woke up, they were gone. Yet hardly a scratch on him. A tale well worth its weight in words, no doubt. And what of Ember? Sadly, I was too late. Everyone was dead. There was little more I could do, so I returned to Port Last. At least you tried, Elgin. The man's clearly a fool, but it's his audience that concerns me. Such tales could be used against us. We should question Elgin and see about the facts of his tale. I haven't seen you around here before. Just passing through? Let's see here. You saw what happened at Ember? I did. I'm sorry. I couldn't have done more to stop it. What a rotund frame like you have. With a rotund frame like you have, it's a wonder the enemy was able to get close to you at all. Gods, man, you look like you swallowed Ember, not saved it. It is a miracle you survived. Indeed, Tamora was watching over me that day. Did you see who led the attack on Ember? Regretfully, I did not. Otherwise, he'd have been the first I cut down. Valjean said you can barely handle a blade, yet you managed to kill many of the attackers? What? He's wrong. I didn't need his training. I learned to fight somewhere else. Now, if you excuse me, I spoke with a survivor. I heard there were only about a dozen attackers at Ember, and nothing was mentioned about demons. A survivor? Well, that's good news. With all the smoke, I'm sure I could have been mistaken. Tricks on the eyes and all that. Now, if you excuse me, farewell for now. He's a slippery one. Let's ask around town and see if anyone can help us shed some light on his more flamboyant statements. Calendra? Many pardons, but I have a lot on my mind. Is something wrong? My partner, Bradbury, he's 2 days late for our meeting. He's a northerner and a fool, but he's good with pick and wedge and has brought much silver to my house. I was planning on taking him to Am with me, but he heard tell of valuable ore in Duskwood. You two are miners? I'm an artisan and a master trader. Strength can mine a quarry, but wit is needed to fully utilize it. Alright, something humans have never understood, but at least you're making an effort. Something most humans don't bother to do. Okay. Okay. It's almost as admirable as dwarves wanting to be monks. When one sees soot on the anvil, one calls it soot, not silver dust. If the name fits, that's the name you use. Besides, she's from Am. You know how they are. Each is entitled to their own opinions, even dwarves. What does Bradbury look like? He's hard to miss. His hair is bright orange, like flame blooms in the desert. If you happen to see him, just tell him I'm still waiting. Okay. Alright. The Black Wolf is back. Hey, Malin. You're not from around here. Planning to stay a while or just passing through? Just passing through. Anything you can tell me? Or what brings you to Port Last, actually? I'm fresh from Duskwood Grove. Took a wound from a dire boar and the beast gave chase. Otherwise, I'd not have stopped in town. Anything you can tell me about the place? Depends on what you mean. I don't know much about Port Last, but I can bend your ear for hours about the land betwixt here and the Luskan border. Mostly it's trackless forest, though they say the wood has magic properties. Me, I don't cut down trees, not when there's dryads or worse lurking around. Only place I've noticed is the Duskwood Grove, but it's gone strange of late. Used to be deer there, plentiful hunting. Now something's driven all the deer away, nothing but ferocious beasts and stranger things, for miles around the grove. Wait, didn't Elgin say he was hunting deer when Ember attacked? Unless he was hunting deer with that were uncommonly strange and ferocious, I think the man has some explaining to do. I'm investigating the murders in Ember. What's to investigate? Village is destroyed and everyone's dead. Could have been brigands or God knows what else, but a lord's justice won't bring those villagers back to life. Do you know of anyone who might have witnessed the attack on Ember? Maybe. 3 days gone, I was passing south of Duskwood when I spied a column of smoke. I'd say it was coming from the ridge just above Duskwood Grove. Could have been some traveler stopping for the night, or it could have been someone's made a home for themselves. There's a camp up there and a good spot for... there's a cave up there and a good spot for a camp. Either way, the grove's an hour walk from Ember, maybe less. Whoever's up there must have seen what happened in the village. I appreciate your help. Just watch your back. The grove's not known to be friendly to strangers, and if someone's made a home on that ridge, well, could be they're just crazy. You better hope it's as simple as that. Alright, Elgin. Let's talk about Ember. Sure, alright. What do you want to know? You were hunting deer in Duskwood? Malin says there's no deer to be found there at all. I saw plenty. I don't know what she's talking about. Look, it's obvious you know I wasn't there. What do you want from me? Why did you say that you were there? Free ale and the attention of women, of course. You'd think someone like me could get that otherwise? Tell me what actually happened. I'd heard there was a dryad in Duskwood, so I figured, well, you know how dryads are. With men, I mean. Oh, gods, how predictable. I think dryad legends do more to get men lost in the woods than dryads themselves. I didn't get too far in before the wolves chased me away, so I decided to stop in Ember for a while. Then I saw the smoke from Ember, so I didn't dare head that way. By the time I got to port last, people were already talking about the massacre. No one around here seemed to know what really happened, so I figured I might as well embellish my involvement. No one's getting hurt, right? Okay. Lies serve no one. Someone may be harmed by you telling your tales. Oh, please. All harm's already been done. Okay. Okay. The murderers are still loose, and you're a witness. Do you understand now? Oh no, I didn't even consider that. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. That should keep his mouth closed. We don't need him spreading any more of those wild tales before the trial. Well done. Let's move on. Fucking loser. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I'm gonna get a bottle of water here. Alright. Ooh-wee. Getting parched, dude. Woo! There we go. Oh, man. I need a proper energy drink again. I haven't had a proper energy drink in days. Alright, here we go. From here, I think we can hit the Grove. But we're going to hit Ember first. No. Oh, it's too late. We clicked. I forgot. Once you start hitting a button, you can't back out. By the gods, these villagers, they were cut down like dogs. Look at the people. None of them had weapons in their hand. There wasn't even a fight. Came back to stream. Yeah, well, I've had, like, I guess technically I've had energy drinks, just not like, you know, carbonated ones, which that's kind of my bread and butter. I've had this weird, I got a can of it here. Cypher Energy? I don't even find what the non-carbonated tropical life is the flavor, and it tastes like pina colada, and I basically have to chug it down. Like I think I only drink like half of it because it's, you know, so I'm not getting the I should say I'm not getting the caffeine that I typically do. You know, but yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with energy drinks. Obviously. If you're getting back on energy drinks, though, go sugar-free. Keep it to one a day. That's my advice, at least. Never heard of it, and it sounds gross. Yeah. I don't know what the hell it is, man. My mom buys drinks from like auctions and shit. So sometimes we get some strange stuff, and sometimes it's really good strange stuff that we kind of like. All right, we got to find more of that. This one was a gamble. And caffeine's caffeine for me, man, but fuck me. It's rough. Drinking them more often. Yes, exactly. One a day. One a day is the limit. Yeah. Advanced GG. What is it? Let me see. What's advanced GG? Green tea. I've had some. I've relied on green tea before for my kind of energy drinks, or like energy drinks that use green tea before. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, let me see here. Oh, okay. This is like a powder blend kind of deal. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I figured, yeah. The like I've had plenty of energy drinks that say green tea like energy and shit like that. So, oh Jesus. So I got you. Huh. I should look into that some. I guess like because I use water bottles all the time, it probably actually might be a good system to go for. Definitely clears the fog. That's typically what I need right there. I need shit to clear the fog, especially in the morning. So that might be something I'll look into. All right. Okay. I was just traveling through here last season. There's the quartermaster's house and Elaine's home. By the gods, who could have done this? The villagers, none of them were soldiers. It would have been a massacre. My dear, it was a massacre. Come, let us see what we can find. Hold on a moment. I heard something moving in the well. Take it with morning. Oh, that's a good way to do it. That makes sense, yeah. I'm going to keep my eyes on that. See if I can snack some at some point. I've never tried like one of the powdered gamer supplements. I figure at some point in life I got to try it at least once, right? Okay. I heard it too. It could be a survivor or one of the murderers. I say we find out. Okay. The well stands silent, untouched by the flames that ravaged Ember. A rope hangs down in the depths. We're not going down just yet. Okay. Brand sample. Ooh, sample pouches? I won't say no to some samples. Might have to see if I can get some of them. Okay. Alright, there's that body. And that one. G-Fuel? Wait. Did you try the powder or like the energy drinks? Because I never tried the powder, but you could. Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The powder. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on a moment. Look at this. Okay. What is it? The corpse is unusually discolored, much different than the usual decay. What does that tell you? These wounds are superficial, not deep enough to kill, and the scent coupled with the discoloration here of the skin. This man died from poison, and an unusual one at that. You won't find it in any of the apothecaries or potion shops in Neverwinter, but it's a local favorite among several of the less friendly assassins' guilds in Luskan. I don't even know how you can tell that. Trust me, I've seen a lot of death over the centuries. Let me take a sample from the body. I think it will serve as a valuable piece of evidence. I think we should keep searching more clues. There may be other items that Ember's attackers missed in their haste. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, I'd definitely give it a shot then. I've drank like the G Fuel energies, like energy drinks, and they're fine. They're a little bit too much on the sweet side for me. I don't like sweet. I like tart, you know? So things that are sweet just kind of eh. Oh no. The cats, dude. Are you kidding me? Can I use this on the cats? Dude, that's fucked up. You were telling me I can't help the cats? Monsters. Okay. You're trying to replace monsters, something good option. That's fair, yeah. Oh, Guyvan of the Road. We'll talk to him in a bit. That makes sense, yeah, you know. No, sometimes it's good to try to find alternatives for energy, especially with you know. I'm not gonna say energy drinks are good for anyone, so I get the need to look elsewhere. Typically during like the winter months, I start drinking a little bit more coffee. You know, Rocket Pop and Fruit Punch. I'm not big on fruit punch flavors personally. Fuck it, we're going down in the well. Climb down the rope. I don't know what it is. I think it's because Code Red, like Mountain Dew Code Red, I think it ruined it. Forgot to take mine. Yeah. Hey, if anyone else needs to take meds, probably a good time to do it. I knew I'd see you again, and you're finally here. Are you all right? I'm hungry, but I'm okay. What happened to the village? Men came. When I saw them, I knew they were the ones who would kill everyone. There was no place for me to hide except in the well. Yeah, artificial mangoes. Like, if it's like an undertone, I can do it. But if it's like this is full-on mango flavor, oh, dude, tastes like piss to me. I can't fucking do it. Okay. I watched them kill all the people. I didn't want to, but it felt important for me to see what happened so I could tell you. Okay. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Who did this? There were 12 of them, I think. They had dark armor, and one of them looked like you. I knew he wasn't, though. And how did you know that? When I really focused on her, she started to look different. I saw a man who was big and mean, like an ogre, but bald. Bald. This testimony could prove useful. We should take him with us back to Neverwinter when we're done here. Okay. You've been down here all this time? Yes, I knew you would be coming here, so I waited. You did too. You forgot to take yours, Rosie? Never too late to take them. Okay. I'll take you to port last. You'll be safe there. I can make it on my own. All right, but be careful. I'll wait for you at the Alliance Arms Inn. Falgor always has some extra food and places at his hearth. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the knife you gave me. It helped me survive down here, but I won't need it anymore. Bye. Bishop's knife, or Bishop's dagger. It's a pretty sick fucking dagger, dude. I'm keeping it. Bishop's not getting that one back. And also, it's good to see you, Rosie. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Called you a big, mean, bald ogre. Oh! Well, I mean, it's true, but the truth hurts. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Oh, fuck. But we'll be right here. More intruders! Wake up! Wake up! Stay back or we kill you! Okay. I don't mean you any harm. Other intruders say same thing, and then he attacked us. Who was the other intruder? He was human, very fast, with sharp weapons. He killed some of the tribe, but we killed him too. Gleck take his skull for trophy. Stick shiny stones where his eyes used to be. We should find more of this intruder. He could have been one of the ones who attacked Ember. Okay. Will you let me speak to Gleck? Why? Intruder was your friend? Actually, he may have been an enemy. You wait here. We'll see if Gleck wants to talk. Gleck says you could come inside. He does not think you're friends of other intruder. But that not mean we trust you. We watch you close. Okay. Not here to cause issues for these goblins. Ulip tells me you wish to know about the intruder who came to our caves. Okay. Alright. It's possible he helped commit a crime which I'm blamed for. He was a most vicious warrior. We would have been slaughtered if not for magic. Magic? Even the weakest of my tribe knows simple spells, a gift from our sacred glowstone. This glowstone, was it? As I said, it's a sacred artifact of my tribe. We discovered it in these caverns shortly after we fled here. You fled here? Where were you running from? Our old tribe. We were prospering, yet the chieftain insists on making war against other tribes. No surprise there. I proposed that we live peacefully. The chieftain disagreed. So I gathered what followers I could and deserted my tribe. Naturally, my former tribe attempted to hunt us down. It was futile to stand and fight, so we ran. Eventually, we found this place, and have been here ever since. Can I see this glowstone? It is in another cavern not far from here. You may look at it, but you will not touch it. Attempt to take it, and we will destroy you. Okay. About that intruder, where is his body now? In ashes. Little of him remains. I kept his skull, his weapons, and his ring for myself. It's a shame there's no body, but the ring might prove useful. May I have the ring? My tribe earned this treasure with our blood. If you desire it, you must do the same. What do you need me to do? We share these caverns with a number of giant spiders. They too possess magic and are formidable foes. They have recently built a nest in one of the adjoining caverns, too close to us by far. Destroy them and the ring is yours. I'll do it. Follow the tunnel to the edge of our domain. You will find the spiders in the caves below. We're not gonna fuck with the goblins. They seem fine enough, you know. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't care if I'm triggering traps. What's it gonna fucking do, you know? Hey, why are you here? You turn around and go away. It's a glowstone cavern. Only goblins allowed to visit here. Okay. I'm looking for giant spiders. Wrong cave. Go turn back. Take other tunnel. Keep going till stuck in web. I didn't fight. Yeah, it's typically goblins are worth fighting. But these ones seem peaceful at least. What's special about the stone? Gives us power and makes us strong enough to fight enemies like spiders. If we take this stone, we'd be leaving them at the mercy of their spiders. It's little wonder they value it so much. Wouldn't the stone be safer with your tribe instead of all the way out here? Why you ask dumb questions? Sacred glowstone lies by sacred pool. Always been that way. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not gonna take away their stone. I'm not a monster. We're chaotic. We're not evil. I feel like that's worth, you know, making very clear. Oh my god, the spiders are casting spells. Ooh. Keep them coming. Yeah. Did he just say next time can we talk to them? Dude. No. Okay, we're going to have to clear those out in a moment too. Oh. Kiss drill. Uh-oh. An enormous spider emerges from the shadows and scuttles towards you. Its massive abdomen glimmers with a pale, unearthly light. Uh-oh, looks like we made another friend, and it's a big one. That spider looks unusually large, and its movements are odd. It looks like it's studying us. It doesn't seem to be attacking, but what I wouldn't give for a huge book to crush it flat right now. As it draws closer, the spider pauses, regarding you with a multitude of eyes. What do you want? For a long moment, the spider waves its mandibles as if considering its response. Then it begins to scratch a symbol in the ground with its forelegs. The spider is highly intelligent. Why, those glyphs are close enough to writing to... My, this is fascinating. Spider completes the first symbol, inspects it for a moment, and adds several more. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. It may be an outcast, and it looks hungry, but not for us. Okay. Spider clacks its mandible excitedly and scribbles another series of marks in the dirt. If we find you some food, we'll be back. Spider continues to regard you with its many eyes. It might have understood you, or it might have not. Wild. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Anyways, I don't like that whenever they cast spells, it does the human dialogue. Okay. Yeah. Kill him. There we go. Earned in blood. Okay. Found an ore deposit. Hell yeah. Corpse. With a heavy crossbow. Let's quick save here. Okay. See what the spider does. We try to find something to feed it. It might be worth our while. I say we feed it Grobnar. If we can find insects, probably a lot of them, that should satisfy it. If we wanted to feed it, that is. Hope you're right about this. I say we leave it alone. It's been doing just fine here on its own. So we need insects. We'll come back. First, let's go tell the goblins what's up. Okay. I got a feeling we're not going to find said insects in here. Is it done? Are the spiders dead? It's done. The group of spiders won't bother you anymore. Then it is as my scouts have said. You have earned the ring and also the gratitude of my tribe. Ah, excellent. Another piece of the puzzle. Why? It's just a ring. Oh no, is the game locking up? It's such a good thing that I quick saved. Oh. And it crashed. Yep. Alright, relaunching. It's a good thing it's a super quick relaunch, because Jesus H. Christ, man. Alright. And continue. If this were fucking Skyrim, that would be the end of the stream right now. Random side note, I think we might, I don't know. Part of me wants to go back and finish that Skyrim playthrough at some point. The rest of me is like, I think it's done. I don't know. We'll see. might be a project after Stardew. Okay. Okay. You see this? The teeth-like projectiles around the edge? The ring is a symbol of the Circle of Blades, a group of murderers native to Luskan. The man the goblins killed was an assassin. Very far from home, it seems. I think we should keep searching for more clues. There may be other items that Ember's attackers missed in their haste. Okay. Alright. So, I guess I'm guessing we're going to have to come back in here to give something to that spider. We're going to try our best. Okay. Really thought it might be that corpse, but I guess we're looking for something else. They said this led to Duskwood, which I find strange, but I guess it is a cavern deep underneath Ember and everything, right? Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Something about this forest. I can't hear the trees. Their voices are strange. There's something wrong with them. Some kind of poison running through the roots. Poison? Yes, the poison. It's like a brightness seeping from the ground into their branches. Okay. Maybe we can get to the source of this poison and try to heal this place. That is my wish too. I'm glad we share the same feelings on this. I feel I must warn you, the trees of Duskwood act as a damper on magical energies. My considerable talents may be reduced while I'm here. Alright, thanks for the warning. We can adjust our tactics. Pleasure to help. To be honest, this little jaunt is turning out to be far more interesting than I had hoped. I might even thank Naval if we keep this up. But enough, let me be silent. Duskwood awaits. We will be right back. We're not done exploring Ember, so let's go take care of Ember, and then we'll come back and take care of Duskwood. Help out that spider, and then we're off. Ugh. 'Cause I don't know how much more. All right, I do know we got about 20 minutes left, but I want to make sure we get everything done that we can, you know. Acquired. It's crash time. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, we got a corpse over there. Okay. That. Nia's duty has been done. Seems we found the quartermaster's log. A little charred, but intact. Let's see. He sure did keep a lot of notes. It's not as complicated as it seems. In fact, over the past few weeks, it doesn't look like many shipments actually came into Ember. Not even from the Luskan? That's odd. Not if Luskan knew there wouldn't be any reason to send shipments anymore. Which would mean they knew the village would be destroyed. Let's save this logbook for the trial and see if they can explain their curious foresight into this massacre. I think we should keep searching for more clues. There may be other items that Ember's attackers missed in their haste. Yep. And Guyven of the road. Well met! We keep running into each other. There's definitely more than luck on the road at work here. Unfortunately, this will likely be our last meeting. Why is this our last meeting? Came here to explore the wonders of the Duskwood and found great tragedy instead. I've seen many things in my years, both wonderful and terrible, but seeing the fate of this village, I feel as if my remaining years have escaped me and my journey must come to an end. The only thing left for me is to find a warm fire to rest my bones beside, and perhaps some eager listeners to hear what I have learned from the road. Okay. You'll always have a place at my fire. You really mean that? I'm very grateful, and I think I'll take you up on that offer soon. Your kind words have inspired me to make one last journey. When I'm done, I will find you and share with you my knowledge of the road. Oh wait, hold on. Well, shit. Okay. And here I was hoping to ask him a little bit about what happened. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're actually good then. Alright, to Duskwood. Now how are we going to handle Duskwood is the question. I guess we just go straight to the center, you know? Straight towards the ancient tree. Okay. Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Yes, Lorne, why haven't you held up your end of the bargain? Answer me. Remind me about our bargain? I seem to have forgotten. Why do you play these games with me? In exchange for your disguise, you promised me the goblin's glowstone. Where is it? That's why I'm here. We need new disguises to infiltrate the goblin's camp. Or, why do you want the glowstone? That's of no concern of yours. All that matters is that you bring it to me, as you promised. Okay. Why did you help me in the first place? Why? I hate the people of Ember for what they did to my grove. Cutting down the trees, never satisfied, always coming back for more. Lucky for me, you and your men came along. Still don't know how you thought you could frame anyone looking like, well, you. But enough stalling. You need to bring me the glowstone. Okay. Okay. That's why I'm here. We need new disguises to infiltrate the goblin's camp. Wait a moment. There's something different about you. Oh, I see. You're the one I disguised him as then. Trying to prove your innocence, I assume? Okay. Yes, I am, actually. How did you disguise Lorne? Alteration powder, a gift from a former guest. It allows you to appear as whomever you wish for a time. Lorne and his men stopped nearby before heading to the village. From my tree, I spied on their conversation. The fool was simply going to rush in and kill everyone and yet somehow blame you. I appeared and offered my help in the matter. I see. Continue. I offered to disguise Lorne and his men if they would bring me the glowstone that lies beneath the glade. He agreed, but I was a fool to trust him. See if you can get the powder from her. Her story's enlightening, but not the evidence that powder can be. Do you have any more of this powder? Can I have it? And why would I give it to you? What's in it for me? A trade then. What do you want? A glowstone is corrupting the water that feeds the trees in this glade. One of Lorne's men was supposed to bring it to me. Lorne has failed me, so you will bring me the glowstone to me, and I will give you the alteration powder. Okay. Let's go get it. It's a fair trade, as I see it. Okay. Once you have the stone, what are you planning to do with it? It's none of your concern. Are you going to get it for me or not? Okay. Alright, I'll get it for you. The stone lies underneath these woods, so seek it out in any nearby caves or caverns and begin your search. I'll be waiting. Okay. I'll be back. Huh. That bar douche, but should them? Had to find something to scratch the itch, right? Fair enough, fair enough. I can go for some fucking egos right now. Oh shit. I haven't had proper egos in a while. Alright.
Next time, can we talk to them?
Alright, I like I always said, let's talk to them for fucking dire wolves, dude. Calm down. Let's fight our way up here. I'm trying to think, like... Wonder if we can talk the goblins into giving up the stone. That's the struggle. Oh, dire wolf alpha? Fuck. Yeah, fuck him up. Spell failure? Oh, because of the wood. Okay. Damn. Fucked them up. 2 direwolf teeth? Hell yeah. Get up, sand. Why is she walking? It's over the alpha. Hell yeah. Turned him into a beta. Damn. Alright. See, there's a cave up here with Jilla and Miri. Alright, quick save. Okay. Look, Miri, visitors! What are gnomes doing in the Duskwood? Look, not only do the woods have an infestation of gnomes, but they also seem to have gathered quite an impressive array of insects. Who are you? I'm Miri, and this is my sister, Jilla. We traveled here from Lantern, beyond the Sea of Swords. Traveled here and decided to stay. Why would you leave your home? Oh, we were far too tidy for Lantern. It's a very messy place. We had boxes and boxes of insects sorted by class and tied up with string. And the others were forever getting into our things, moving them about, reclassifying them, and writing us silly notes. Love notes are, and always to Jilla. But Lantern is very far away. Very, very far. And now we can never go back, could we, Miri? Why not? We'd never quite fit in. Not anymore. This is our place, and we're happy enough. We have each other, at least, don't we, Jilla? Yes, just so. What brings you here? Insects, of course. The spiny hornfly and the yellow-tipped weevil. The Duskwood has them in abundance, and in so many new varieties that we've never seen. You collect insects? Just so. We've made a study of them. The 20 varieties of hornflies and all manners of weevils and grubs. Not only that, we've discovered 4 new aphids just here in the Duskwood. It's far more interesting than Lantern ever was. We catch them and sketch them and then name them and box them up. Trim and tidy and clean and neat. Everything in its place, just so. Okay. Did you see what happened in Ember? Ember? Isn't that the human village, Jilla? The one we visited last 10 day? Just so, Miri. And we got all that wonderful mutton, remember? Ember was destroyed. Do you know anything about it? Destroyed? No, we hardly ever come out of the wood. Our work keeps us busy. They used to tell us on Lantern that the whole island could sink in the sea before we'd notice. There goes Miri and Jilla after their insects again. Think of it, Jilla. Ember and ruins? There must be bodies everywhere, untended, sheep and people both. We should go and pay our respects, don't you think? This place is dangerous. How do you avoid the wolves? Wolves are no trouble, are they, Jilla? No trouble. Besides, we're very small and hardly a threat. Perhaps they've grown fond of us. You found this cave abandoned? Strange that you would ask such a thing. When we first arrived, we found a woman living here, didn't we, Miri? Just so. She entrusted this place to us, and then she went away. She said that her family had gone or been killed, and she was off into the wild to build a new claim. That's odd. Was she a druid by any chance? I did not think that there was one tending the duskwood. Do you mind if I have a look around? We'd rather you didn't, to tell the truth. We like to keep everything just so. Our boxes and our samples and the insects, of course. It wouldn't do good for trampling them underfoot. Yes, Jilla. Better that they leave, and soon. The duskwood isn't kind to strangers. Just the same, I think I'm going to have myself a look in that cave. Are they cannibals? That's the vibe I'm getting. They wanted to go back to Ember real fast, and at first I was thinking maybe they just want to, you know... Oh. Maybe they just want to, you know, look for insects. Oh. Oh no, I figured it out. We'll wait. But I think I figured it out. Alright. We'll wait until we get to the back of the cave to see if I'm right. Okay. This poor corpse must be Bradbury. Look there. You can tell by the hair. We didn't want to do it. I knew it. Look. They're wolves. We never want to, but the blood, the smell, it fills you up. Yes, Jilla, just so. Okay. You two are werewolves? How did this happen? A woman was living here when we first came from Lantern. She welcomed us, took us in, listened while we talked of hornflies and weevils. In the night she fell on us. She bit us, both of us, but not deep enough to kill. She wanted to make more of her kind. She said that she was the last of the Duskwood pack. They'd hunted and slain all the rest. Where is she now? Gone. Far away. Maybe dead. We don't know. We tried to stay away from folk. We truly do. We hunt animals, and when we can't catch any, we eat our specimens. We gorge on beetles and grubs. But when meat wanders into our lair, then the scent fills us up, and there's naught we can do. The blood flowing warm beneath our teeth. Taste of soft, yielding flesh. Just so. Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to avoid killing them. They're even tiny. Look at them. Look at them. They're tiny little werewolves. That being said, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Coming in here with spellcasters is a mistake. Even Eleni. Okay. Sorry, Jilla. Alright, I'm trying not to kill them. But they're about to die. There it is.
That's all you got?
Okay. Right? Those are hardly werewolves. Oh, man. At first, I thought that they were just the direwolves that we were talking to. Okay, is that a fucking... God damn it. Another fucking moth. I hate this time of year. Okay. Amulet. Unidentified amulet. Insect collection. Thieves' tools. Yeah. There's Bradbury. Garbage pile. Armor. Unidentified. Improved cloak of the Old Order. Old Order. Okay. Ooh. Only usable by monks. It's fair. Makes sense. Well, shit. Let's go turn this into the spider. And I think that'll be where we end it for the night. Then, as far as how to deal with the dryad, I guess that's something I'll have to ponder over for tomorrow. But make sure we tend to the big-ass spider for the hell of it, you know? Yeah, that was my theory. I thought, well, at first I was thinking cannibals, right? And I get, like, again, I've done all this before, so a lot of this is like vague memory being tapped into, obviously. But I was thinking that, like, they were cannibals, someone wandered in, you know, that's why they didn't want anyone going back there. But then once we passed that first pack of wolves, and they mentioned, oh, the wolves don't bother us. Like, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have to do the ancient tree. So tomorrow, I think we're going to do the trial tomorrow. The trial isn't all of Act 2. There is like follow-up to the trial. But I think we'll get to do the trial tomorrow and move on to the next half of Act 2, because this game is long. On top of all the DLC and everything, or I mean the other modules, this is long. I would say it's probably, if you combined everything with it, I think it's probably comparable to Baldur's Gate 3's base game if you were to try to do everything in a playthrough. Potentially. Maybe even a little more. Okay. Feed Miri and Jilla's insect collection to the spider. The spider deftly tears apart the little wooden boxes and thrusts its fangs into the squirming weevils and grubs. After happily feeding for some time, the spider raises its fangs and scratches out another marking in the dirt with its foreleg. I think it wants to come with us. It looks happy. God, those fangs are huge, and it's still got insect bits in them. It seems we've made a friend. I suggest you let it down easy with a polite but firm refusal. Okay. I'd be honored to have you join us. If you're sure. It seems nature has given us a gift, and we need all the help we can get. Allies from nature are welcome. I hope we can gather more. Nature has many gifts, and she will support us through our struggles as long as we respect the land. I can't believe we're doing this. We let Grobnar tag along, didn't we? The spider twitches its mandibles excitedly. In the dirt, it sketches a single graceful rune. It looks like the elvish symbol for friendship. Kistrel. A good name as any. Okay. God damn, these fucking moths. What the hell? I gotta, like, reseal my window or something. The spider clacks its mandibles twice and scuttles away into the darkness. You sense that you will soon see the creature again. That's a lot of content. Oh yeah, this game has a good bit of content. That's for sure. All right. Okay. Act 2, Glowstone. Bam. Yeah, this game is massive, and it's, you know, especially for its age, pretty damn good. Let's see here. Let's see who's doing what. I think I know who we'll go say hello to. Yep. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go say hello to a friend of ours that we say hello to quite often, but he's playing some Satisfactory tonight. Episode 15, and I love Satisfactory. I can't wait until, like, hopefully sometime next week I'm going to get to play it some again off stream. Love Satisfactory. He does a great job with it. We're going to rant to our friend Hawaii Red. We got a lot done tonight. We got Nishka's entire quest line done. It kind of gets done a little early compared to everyone else. A lot of character quest lines get finished in Act 3. But we got her quest line done. We set a bard on fire. It's always a good thing. We saved some noble from a cult of goths that worship the Shadow Lord. So, don't like the disrespect to my fellow goths, but that's okay. I'm great value goth at heart. We explored Ember. We explored Port Last, and we're in the Duskwood Caverns. So, Death passed out to his stream last time. Yes. Or goth, I know, right? Like, they fucking make us look like villains. Yeah, yeah, we love Hawaii Red here. He's a great vibe. Great streamer all around. But yeah, that's where we'll leave it off. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We'll be back with Neverwinter Nights 2. Again, 2 nights. We're doing Saturday, Sunday, then it's back to Fields of Mystery on Monday. I'm hoping we can get through Act 2 by the end of Sunday, but it's not guaranteed. There's a lot to these acts. They're not, like, if we were just focused on the story, we'd probably be fine, but they're not like, like that's flying by. It takes a lot of time. And even then, again, we have 3 more modules when the baseline's done. It's crazy. And I'm really looking forward to one of them. Mask of the Betrayer. It's one of the best modules there is. One of the best, like, D&D styled stories, I think. But anyways, that's all for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Tibbers, thank you so much for the bits, bud. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. That even sounds fun. Mask of the Betrayer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mask of the Betrayer is top quality. I think as far as, like, edgy stories go, it's good stuff. I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll let that play real quick before we get back to our list. There it is.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Tibbers. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you again for the bits. And Harbinger Joe, thank you for the raid as well. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for bringing your community by, and thank you for hanging out with us. Always an absolute pleasure. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you join us for some more Neverwinter Nights 2 fun tomorrow night. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. And we love having you here, and your stream's always one of my favorite places to hang out. Have a good night, folks.